Yo, these devs are sick, bro, for doing this to me. They're sick for doing this to me. This is one of the greatest trials ever, and it's only case 1. Oh my, yo, I'm scared. The reason why I'm so scared is because I'm getting hit with so many emotions, and this is only case 1. I can't even think about chapter 2 and 3. I just can't. This is too much. Why am I in this roller coaster? This hurts me more than anything, bro. Bro, I can't. No, this is too much. This is too much, man. I can't believe we're here. I really can't believe this thing came way sooner than I expected. What is up? Back with another video. One of the greatest fan games to come out to date. Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown. Now I'll tell you, this shit I'm so excited for. I'll tell you right now, I'm so excited. I'm sad that I was sitting here, a bombshell dropped on me. I was chilling in my bed. I see this thing says August 14th. I'm like, what the hell? And my sister was having her birthday, and we was going out for a little weekend trip for her birthday on the day of. I'll tell you right now, it was the hardest to stay away from Twitter and block myself out on any spoilers. Literally, I just said bump it. I only got on to tweet that I was about to play. Whoever was listening, and that's that. It's been too long. I'm excited for this. Last time I remember, Mint died. One of the most unexpected ways possible, because I didn't even expect that. Enough talking. It is currently 5:55 p.m. right now, my time. This shit about to be a 7-hour playthrough. I feel like, let's get it. Where would you like to start? All right, Deadly Life. Let's get it.
Ever since I can first remember, I've always wanted to destroy things.
Got ourselves the warden, she back, giving us this monologue. And what a way to start.
No matter what I was given, I wanted to break it. I've always wanted to see things shatter.
Okay.
I liked seeing things collapse. I liked the power it gave me. I liked seeing my dad's horrified face.
What did she go through that... What did she go through that she's talking like this?
But it all felt so meaningless. Nothing I destroyed had any impact. So I found a cause for my destruction. A reason to break things. It all feels a lot more meaningful when there's a cause, an end goal. It always felt more satisfying destroying bigger and greater things. And what's bigger than the government? Than the system? You were very different to me. You had a different hunger in your eyes. You wanted to create something. You wanted to build something. Make a name for yourself. You didn't care what it was, but you wanted to glue apart the ruins and ash to create something greater. You just thought anything would be better than what was originally there. For you, at least.
So curious as to who she's talking to.
I always thought you were a self-interested, pretentious fool. I hated that stupid optimism, that longing to make something. I just thought you were selfish. I never thought I'd be doing all of this for you. I wonder which one of us was right.
That is some symbolism. She cut them into 6 pieces. E&I. Wait, hold on. What does that even mean? Yo, what I do miss out these games, these comments, bruh. The viewers that are making these comments are some evil, diabolical people. Most of them. Some are just funny. It had happened so quickly. It all took us a moment to process. Back then, I thought it was impossible anyone would take a life in that prison. I wish I had learned my lesson when I first faced I wish I'd learned my lesson when I was first faced with the cold reality of a dead body, but I just kept holding that hand soaked in blood. I was too terrified of letting go. I hate that Bella announcement more than life itself. Every time I hear that. A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, in which I suggest you investigate, the trial will begin. Good luck, prisoners.
Not my guy, Mint, bro. Oh, man, I can't look at Zeke the same, bro. I can't look at him. I can already tell this trial about to put me through so many different emotions. Yeah.
Mint.
The VA just played that sound bit so perfectly, bro. I really felt that in the soul, like, yo, did he really go?
No. No.
And look,
no.
And look at him. He slumped on the table.
Is he?
Fuck.
No. No, he can't be. He can't leave me too. I won't let him.
Hey, Mint, stay with us.
Takiko quickly rushed over to Mint, slumped over on the table, checking his pulse. Her expression soon reflected her horror, but she tried to keep it together.
Can anyone do CPR?
On it.
Lyra knows something? Okay. Bro, I miss her. That's one person I miss. Lyra raced over to the table, quickly turning over Mint's body and trying her best at CPR.
Come on, stay with us. You've got to stay with us.
Please.
You can't leave me. That's not fair. Come on. Don't be a coward. And leave me just like he did.
Who is he talking? Bro, I can't wait to know who he's talking about.
Come on, please.
Shit. The one thing I hate more about this game is the fact that when you lose a character, you lose a voice actor. Lyra used to stop after a moment, the awful reality dawning upon her, and she gave up.
It's no use.
R.I.P. R.I.P. She turned around, her attempts to revive them fruitlessly. What the hell are you doing? Keep going. There might be a chance. And he's flicking me off. I'm sorry, bro. Like, yo, I'm sorry. Like, Zeke. He's done. No. This is bullshit. I'm so sorry. He's really gone? I tried, but you did all you could. Don't put this on yourself. I don't know what you were expecting. That cat already called him a body. He's already as good as dead. Don't know what you thought CPR would do. Do I look like a doctor to you? Thank you. Clock it. Oh my God. Someone's really, he's really, I didn't think anyone would actually, I miss his mean too. Boy. Of course, they were gonna go for it eventually. I'm surprised it wasn't sooner. Still, why'd they go for him? He hadn't been causing any trouble for anyone. That's the craziest part. Doesn't do no damn trouble, and you still get clocked for it. You still die for it. He's been nothing but helpful since he's got here. And yet, someone still did this to him. What the hell is wrong with all of you? Damn. Yo, I'm sad too, bro. Someone needs to tell the others. They must have heard the announcement. Where are they? And what is this about, a trial? What does that mean? Well, allow me to... And Mono Neko just swims by. Hello, guys. How you doing today? Like, bro, get your bitch ass away from my screen, bro. So sick of... Yo. The robotic cat jumped out below the table, sitting next to Mint, and sitting next to him. Okay, thank God he was sitting next. Boy, I thought he was about to be diabolical and literally sit on top of Mint. Like, yeah, that's just another dead body. You know, y'all really can't do nothing. Phew. Killer hangover, huh? Christ. Is this what you wanted? Are you happy now? Oh yeah, bodies make our viewership spike up tenfold. We're all fucking sick. I can't lie. We as the viewer are all sick, bro. Yes, I'm talking to all of you guys, not including myself. I'm just here. You are watching. Oh yeah, bodies make our viewership spike tenfold. Some people only tune in for them. So it's awfully exciting to have some clippable content. Yeah, them viewers are sick, bro. That's sick. One thing that beats it is the executions. Executions? You've gotten your body. What else could you sick audience possibly want? Oh, this is the start, Shinku. So much excitement awaits you. Trust me. Oh, it's written clearly in the rules. If you want to get out, you have to commit a murder and not get caught. But it's still fair to give the rest of you no chance to figure out who the killer is. So, you get a trial. 2 fun-filled hours to talk about Mint's brutal murder and who could have done it in excruciating detail. Fun for the whole family. That's sick. Oh, would you rather we let his killer get off scot-free? No way. Then I suggest you lock in. Oh, okay. Lock in and focus on solving the case. Gather up any evidence you can and go wild in the trial. How long do we get to investigate? Well, starting from the body discovered me about an hour. So chip chop, clock's ticking. You're not gonna give us any time to process all this? So someone just died. This is a lot to handle. Can we have a timeout at least to think about this? I agree, Michael. Bitch. Yo, this is some of the best lines, bro. Bitch, it's a killing game. If you want ethical treatment, you shouldn't have committed a crime in the first place. Besides, I'm sure this is some of your first time seeing a dead body. Not naming names. That's mean. Charming. Hey, at least she was real about it, bro. That's why she is worthy of redemption in my eyes. My go, I'm telling you. But the clock's ticking, so I'll leave you to it. I'm sure you got a lot of questions to answer. I'll see you at the trial. Manadeko scampered back through the vents, leaving us standing by the body, the reality of our situation more vivid than ever. Do we really have? Yes, we do. We do, Maiko. Please lock in. I don't think we have a choice. I just never thought I'd have anything to do with this, bro. I miss Takiko too. Look, right now, I'm praying. I'm sorry to all the other contestants. I'm praying. I'm praying for Takiko, Ismene, Lyra, Alora, Dracul. Man, I really want everyone to survive, but those 5, I want them all to stay alive. I've written about this, but it feels a lot heavier in person. Tell me about it. I just can't believe it was Mitt. He was a good person. And we have to find his killer. We just have to. Taiko took a deep breath, trying to compose herself. Pigtails is right. If we're on a time limit, we got to buckle down and investigate. We better. I'm not letting the bastard who did this get away with it. You can mope all you like, but if you gave half of a damn about him, you'd at least try and help. But I'm no detective. Whatever I destroy Just stand there and do nothing, Michael. Please don't touch nothing, please. Just do what you can. It's better than nothing. Okay, please don't get mad at me if I get wrong. I'm really sorry. I'm not good with this sort of stuff. Right, let's do our best. We'll find the others later. We must try to figure out what happened here first. I'd written about murder so much I thought I'd be desensitized to it. But the real thing was ugly, cold, and unbearable. It was a lot more harder to face. And it was a lot harder to put myself in the shoes of the mysterious detective when I hadn't concluded the idea for the murder myself. When the victim was some fictional creation, but someone very real, someone I wanted to find as killer. Even if it wasn't anything closer to real detective, all these years of writing novels couldn't have been nothing for nothing. I'm sure I could be useful. I was certain I could ensure his death wasn't in vain. So pushing down my dread and shock, saving my mourning for when we weren't on the time limit, I tried to picture this as a crime to solve. I would unravel this plot first and foremost. Then I could reflect on my feelings. Everyone scattered around the room to investigate. I knew I should have followed suit. Oh, that is such a... Man, this game is so clean. Oh my goodness. This is so clean. Alright, so He died all of a sudden. I wonder what it could be. This music is tough though. All right, let me focus. Let's talk to Ismeen first.
Christ.
I just can't believe it. Empty plates to match the empty stomachs. Damn. Michael seems particularly shaken up by the whole thing, but appeared to be trying her best to take photos of the crime scene on her Polaroid camera. Wasn't too sure how helpful that would be, but...
Michael.
Hey, Michael, did you find anything useful? I really don't want to get too close to the body. I'm not really good with that stuff. It all feels way too real now. I just can't believe someone actually... I know it's a lot. I just hope it wasn't painful for him in the end. I'm sorry. Shit! This music is cooking! It's just so not cool. Is that a new Sprite? It's just so not cool. We don't even get a minute or two to process this stuff. If it isn't like the movies or an anime, watching someone die in person, it's terrifying. I just wish you could have done more, or I wish you could have just go home. All we could do now is investigate. I know. I just hope people won't hate me if I'm not too good at solving this stuff. I'm not good at this sort of thing. You won't hate me, will you, Shinku? I won't. In reality, y'all killed Best Boy, so I don't know. Oh my gosh, what do I do if they think it's me? I can't defend myself. I'll probably just give up if I was accused. I wouldn't want everyone getting super mad at me like that. And when I get caught, you'll all really hate me, and I'll be sent to prison, to real prison, and no one will send me commissionaries, and I'll have to start writing slash fictions in prison for instant ramen for a crime I didn't even commit. This is the worst. I'm sorry, Shinku. Please bail me out. Please, please, please. Whoa, slow down. No one's accusing you of anything right now. I'm sorry. I'm sure if anyone did accuse you, then you'd have some sort of defense, right? No. Please pull yourself together. Okay, let's run through this. What were you doing last night after the party? Oh, well, I cleaned up and I stayed in the canteen for a bit. I figured I'd wait for Sugi to come back from putting away the decorations. But she was taking a while and I just kind of wanted to cry. It was one of those nights, you know? So I kind of sat on the floor and ate the rest of my birthday cake while crying. Oh. That's not weird, right? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just built the whole birthday thing up in my head as some sort of big fun thing. So when it was all ruined, I felt a little crushed. But I'm good now. Well, not really. I don't know how you could be good when someone just died, but once I finished my cake, I figured Sugi had just gone back to the cell. So I went back myself, and that's when I bumped into you and Dracul in the hallway. Right, I remember that. It cheered me up a whole lot. Honestly, I'm glad I did. So after that, I managed to sleep real peacefully. I told myself it was nice that people came together to celebrate my birthday in the first place. Boy, I was scared. I can't lie. When we first bumped into Dracul and I thought he was gone, yo, I was about to crash out. Oh my goodness. I'm not saying I didn't want Mint to die either, but yo, I would have hit rock bottom if Dracul would have got killed. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, that is such a cool obtained. Let's go. Of course, then all this happened. Now it all sort of feels too much again, but I know I just can't give up. Even when I go through rough times, there'll always be a good part, like the parties last night. Sure, it was rough, but looking at these, I got a bunch of happy memories from it as well. Didn't these turn out great? Michael showed me a few photos she'd taken from the party. She'd really gone wild with the camera last night. Wait, sorry, I'm wasting time. This doesn't really help. No, it does. Does it? Sorry. It does. I'm the worst. Mint just died and I'm making it about myself. There really must be something wrong with me. Michael, could you freaking lock in for fucking 2 seconds? No, Michael. These are actually really helpful. Really? With how comprehensive these are, you practically managed to capture where everyone was in the canteen through a good majority of the party. These could be seriously useful. Huh? I didn't think of it like that. Better take them then. You probably used them better than I could. I sort of focus on how I look at the photos. Thanks, I'll do my best with them. Polaroid photos. Okay, so Michael's account on Polaroid photos so far. Maybe I could get some more useful pictures. I'll just keep taking shots of the sea. Make sure no one tampers with it. If you think that would be useful, go ahead. Well, is it useful? I don't want anything that will waste time. I think it's not the worst idea. Alright then, Detective Michael will be on the case. I won't let anyone down. Michael held her camera tightly, turned around with a newfound confidence in her eyes. That's what I like to see. Before she actually looked at Mint's body and immediately... Yo, please, bro. Why is Michael like this, man?
Save me!
Oh my gosh, he actually is dead. No. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Let's check with, let's do everybody here first, and then we'll go from there. Taiko was standing close next to Mint's body, trying to determine what exactly had killed him, but it was clear she was a little squeamish being so close to the body. His body looked oddly peaceful. It was extremely dissonant sight. Sorry if I said that wrong. Sight to see.
Huh?
Are you sure you're doing okay, Takiko? Well, someone has to do it. I was also hoping that maybe we'd be able to help someone, but no, he seems pretty dead. I wanted to search more, but it's kind of off-putting feeling him slowly growing colder. You don't have to give me the details. I can already tell it's pretty morbid. I thought seeing the real thing wouldn't bother me so much, but Takiko seems to take a pause looking at me. Are you feeling alright? This must be stressful. I'll think about it after the trial. Right now, I want to focus on solving this. Right. Just don't bottle it up forever, alright? If we stop thinking from a human's perspective, that would be impossible to figure out. I suppose you're right. Did you manage to find any signs of the body? There's no clear wounds. No blood in his body. It's kind of spooky. I can't figure out what killed him. It's like his soul was just taken out of his body. I just hope it was peaceful. I'm sorry. I'm really not equipped to do a proper autopsy. It's okay. I don't think most people could. You're holding up surprisingly well. Hopefully, we can get someone who can do a more proper autopsy later. For now, I just want to make sure no one messes with the body. We should give him a proper burial later. I wonder if Allura has the capabilities of doing an autopsy. No, she's just a chemicals queen, so I don't think that's the case. That would be nice. Thank you, Taki. I feel I ought to make it up to him. I was more attentive at the end of the party instead of rushing off to chase his mean. Were you able to find her, Nan? Oh yeah, easily. She just went back to her cell. We talked things out a bit. She was a little incoherent. Man, this is what scares me. As mean, I cannot have you do this. Anytime they talked about, oh yeah, she went back to her cell. Did she really go back to her cell? Are you really lying about it? I don't know. I'm gonna be double questioning everything. She was majorly drunk and a lot of strong opinions. But after that, I just went back to my own cell. I didn't see anything out the ordinary, so I just assumed it was all night. I even got up early this morning to get painkillers and water ready for people's hangovers. I thought I'd done everything right, but you couldn't have known this was going to happen. I'm scared of Takiko, bro. I'm scared of her, bro. She said we knew that was gonna happen eventually, bro. Yeah. Yo, I love her, bro. Pardon? Sorry. I should have said that. Intrusive thoughts. Yikes. This puts a smile on my face. This shit is peak. Good luck with the rest of the investigation, Shiku. I'll let you know if I find anything else. Thank you. Take care. Ooh. Okay. Let's see who else to talk to. Can I investigate the body? I'll probably do that later. Let's do let's go to I haven't really thought about how Zeke was taking all of this. He was awfully close to Mint. I feel a little bad for him.
Bullshit.
God damn it. Still, it wasn't my place to confront him. I was certain I'd only make things worse when it came to Zeke. I should have done more to stop this. Why am I so stupid, bro? I feel for him, bro. But he seems more angry at himself than anything else. He didn't know this was going to happen. None of us could have known. I just wish I remembered more. Last night was a blur. What happened after we let you in the showers? Were you able to get back just fine? I remember Mint taking me back. I was still buzzed, so I was having trouble walking. Did you see anyone when you were walking back to your cell? No, no one. Not that I can remember, at least. He got me into bed, but I didn't want him walking around alone late. I asked him to stay, but he insisted on going back to his cell, giving me space. He didn't seem like the type that was all good with drunk people. I just let him go. I didn't think about it too hard. I figured it was fine, specifically when I woke him up this morning to go to breakfast, but he just seemed really tired. I see. That's interesting. What? could it be like a slow active, something that slowly kills him over time? I don't think that's possible, is it? I don't know. Damn it, I should have realized something was up. Maybe I could have. You're not psychic. You probably just assumed he was tired from staying up last night. This is your fault. Well, it's someone's fucking fault. Some bastard figured they could do whatever they wanted and now he's dead. Why the hell would anyone do this? I don't know. Out of everyone, why Mint? No, that's what's crazy. Why him? Okay, I get it. Here's one thing I do get. Yes, if you saw his video of what he did in the past, he did some crazy shit to his father. But still though, he never did anything wrong with me here. So I mean, you know what I mean? Maybe I was just stupid for getting close to someone again. It always ends up the same. No, this isn't my fault. This is the father. So who did this to him? All we can do for now is try to figure out who it is. Want to place bets? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want confrontation bias affecting the investigation. You're sharper than I thought. Way to go. Oh, I love Lyra so much. Have you two found anything? To be honest, I think we're both just in a little shock. I just keep looking over at Mint, wanting for him to get up. It's hard to think that he's just gone. I can't believe it. He was in my class and back in HP. We were never really close, but he was always part of my time there. Even if we weren't proper friends, he'd always notice the little things. When he saw me slacking or twitching, he'd always bring in tea for me the next day. He'd share his lunch. If I was just having junk from the vending machine, he always says if I wanted a clear head, I needed to eat more vegetables. Bro, what the fuck? This is what I'm saying, bro. Dude, Mint was a good fucking guy, bro. Yes, he might have done some shit. But look, that man was a good guy looking out for everybody. I acted like I hated him at the time, but it was nice to feel like someone cared like that. He was too nice at that point. I felt I kind of had to push him away, so I didn't. I didn't know he did all that stuff for other people as well. Hey, that doesn't mean he liked you any less. Why would I care about that? Well, Zeke, well. I guess when you say stories like that, it kind of puts things into perspective. How much I don't know about him. Damn. Makes you wish you had the time, doesn't it? Anyway, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm not exactly been the best investigator around. But I found this in the bin. Kind of crazy how lazily it was discarded, like they didn't even try to hurt it. What is it? Take a look. And a small empty bottle of cyanide. Cyanide bottle? Shit, what is that used for? Why would they have that? You'd think they tried to at least try and hide it better. Kind of fucking insulting their plan was so thoughtless. But unsurprising, seeing as who they had the bright idea to kill. I figure it was a red herring to throw us off for what really caused it. Not so certain. If they didn't use it, where would they have emptied the cyanide? Down the sink? Oh, I forgot about that. Just seems like a bit of a waste, doesn't it? Or at least unsafe. I think if you're willing to murder someone, you're probably not too concerned about the environmental impact of wasting a bit of cyanide. True. God fucking damn it. We're gonna have to solve this case by ourselves? Come on, Lai. Let's figure out this shit alone. I don't trust the others to handle it. I'm not leaving it in the hands of people who forgot sinks exist. Can't say I entirely blame you. Dude, I can't fucking win. I swear I can't win. I like, literally. Why? Alright? I'm going around talking to others, okay? What are you two doing? Oh, my fucking screen, man. Well, at least they're contributing to the investigation. That's what counts to me. Even if it comes at the expense of my own image. Okay. You're right, Chinku. Let me chill a little bit. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to him. Let me go talk to Draco in the kitchen real quick. I brushed Draco behind the bar. He seems to be looking over something. He stopped as he noticed me. Shin, you holding up okay, man? Bro, I'm crying, bro. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? I'm still struggling to wrap my head around this all. I just can't believe someone actually did this. And to Mint of all people, it's pretty messed up. But right now, we need to focus on solving what happened here. We've not got a lot of time. That's messing me up as well. I never do good under deadlines. I'm a major procrastinator. I figure something as serious as this will make me crack down, but I just keep reading the same things over and over, not absorbing it. I just can't focus right now. My head keeps drifting. What are you trying to read? Oh, this drinking record. I figured it was left here overnight for the party. Right, Mint was keeping track of it all. Can I take a look? Of course, go ahead. He handed me Mint's notes. All of our names were listed with little dashes next to them indicating how many we've drunk. Okay, so Shinku had 2 drinks, Lyra with 3. Fu had 3, Sugi had 3, Taka had 1, Maika 1, is mean 3. Am I tripping? What the hell was Zeke doing? How does Zeke not have anything to drink? Maybe I'm tripping. Hold on. I don't know why. I don't know why that seems so suspicious to me. He said last night was a blur, but how come he has nothing to drink? Are you kidding me? Okay, let me stop. I think he was smoking. I think that's what it was. Handed me Mit's notes. All of our names were listed in little dashes next to them to indicate how much you drunk. Suki, Fu, Lyra, and Ismin all had 3. I was the one name with 2 dots. I was the only name with 2 dots. I can't remember if I ever finished that second cider or not though. 2 dots? I don't see no 2 dots on your damn name. This video is paused. Currently right now, this is future me speaking to you in this point of view because I realized a grave mistake on myself. This entire time I'm looking confused because I'm looking at the bottom right where it says me. And I'm sitting here like, wait, who in the world is me? I'm looking at everyone on the list and I was confusing the me for Shinku when in reality, me was Mint. So my dumb self was really looking at it like, how the heck did I have 2 drinks when me was meant for Mint and Shinku is literally at the top left and it shows 2 markers that says he had 2 drinks. So I was sitting here confuzzled, confused, bombarded, lost in every which way when this entire time I had drinks. I kept looking down where it says me thinking I'm the one that wrote this, not Mint. So my apologies. Back to the video. Maiko, Taka, and Dracul all seem to have 1. That made sense. And there were the names with no dots next to them. People who had stayed entirely sober. Takiko, Mint, Alora, and...
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh? Is everything okay?
It says here that Ezekiel had nothing to drink.
Thank you. I thought I was tripping.
What? That can't be right. Did we go to the same party?
Thank you.
It's strange for sure.
I'm questioning him. Drinking record? Yes, bro. I'm questioning him, bro. Man, I'm gonna get really mad if the stuff he said was all said sober. I can't stand for that. Well, I can't stand for Mint's murder getting away with this. So I think we should prioritize that right now. Ah, you're right. Sorry, my mind is all over the place today. It's all right. It's a lot to deal with. I didn't sleep at all that well last night either, being honest. Was everything all right? Yeah, I was just stressed out about the hostage stuff. Though that all seems so small now compared to this. It didn't help that as soon as I was actually able to get sleep, I was woken up. You saw that happen? Someone started knocking on Lori's door in the middle of the night. I couldn't really make out what they were saying, but they were talking for a bit. It's just strange because usually Lori's cell is dead quiet at night. She's a pretty good cell neighbor to have all things considered. Well, aside from the strange amount, she seems to be just talking to herself constantly when she's alone. Did you hear anything about that? I was kind of too half asleep to fully process it, and I zonked out again pretty quickly after that. Let's see. All right, Dracul's account. All right, cool. All right. I'm gonna have to review over these truth bullets hard when I'm done with this, boy. This is one of those trials where it's so much information, I don't even have a slightest of clue. If you was to tell me to guess right now who could have possibly done this, it sounds like a wild ass guess. But like, you know how Alora is good with chemicals? I don't know if there's some kind of chemical that could get inside, like, you know, his nose, and then I'm just spilling out nonsense. Let me just stop talking. I'm kind of worried about what might happen to Lori since we haven't seen her this morning. No sign of Taka or Suki either. We'll go look for them soon. I'm sure we should just make sure we got everyone here first. Sounds like a plan. You seem to be handling things here pretty well. It's almost like you are all those detectives you write about. Haha. And I'm just trying to distance myself from all and get myself in a different mindset so I can focus. It's a little silly. I feel like I'm just playing pretend. Well, whatever keeps you together. There's nothing wrong with that. Just let me know if you need anything. All right, I want to help however I can. Thank you, Dracul. I'll let you know. Thank you, Drac. Oh my god, Drac, bro, we like this, bro. I promise you. Oh, and same goes to you. All right, if people here really are going to start doing what the cat wants them, then I want to be the kind of friend that can rely on one another. So if you ever had a problem, come to me first, even if it's just to relax and read some books and forget about all this. That sounds great shit. I like that a lot. I didn't know how much I meant that, but seeing that dire look in Dracul's eyes, I wanted to say something to support him right now. I want to support him the best way possible. Perhaps it was nice to think about just getting to hang out and hide away in fiction instead of having to face what was really happening. Man, this is so crazy, bro. All right, let's see what you got going. Who was standing by the corner holding a small piece of
Damn.
paper? Hey, kid, check this out. What is it? Take a look. Get it over and
I have taken the decision to end this game. By ending things like this, I'll prevent further suffering. I find it best that we all go down together, and that our crimes die with us. This is...
Are they pulling that suicide note shit, bro?
A suicide pact.
Of course, bro. Of course. Okay, I've been through enough of these scenarios to know, bro, these people love forging shit. Come on now, let's be real.
That's insane!
Suicide pads and juice bullets. I put down a note in disbelief, looking up at Fu. Maybe it's just here to scare us. I mean, I doubt anyone would try to kill all of us. It's just to throw us off the... Oh, wait, I didn't think of it like that. I thought he was saying it like, yo, whoever was the one that did this, or they're thinking it's like a Mint's note, like Mint did this to himself. It's just throwing us off the scent, right? This is the definition of a red herring. And I just didn't figure out which freak wrote this. I don't care who decides to bash in whose head here to get out. I just don't want anyone else deciding when I get to die. You can't be serious. You really don't care about Mint. That's horrible. Kid, don't act so surprised. I told you before, that's just the way things are. Hey, what I love about Fu, he's a real motherfucker, bro. He's a real one. He's like, look, bro, I've been a shithead all my life. This ain't nothing new to me, bro. And he's probably done some crazy things, no cap. Either way, I'm certain that this is just to throw us off. How on earth would they convince us all to end our lives? They wouldn't need to do anything, because listen, well, aside from convincing themselves this stupid plan is somehow for the greater good, they try to take our lives whether we want to die or not. There's no way one person could take everyone here. Yeah, that would be impossible. And I think our little psycho knew that as well, so they were planning something more underhanded. What do you mean? Kid, take a whiff of this. Who pointed me over to one of the trays of prepared breakfast? I approached it and gave it a smell. Almonds. It smells like almonds. Bingo. A classic sign of cyanide lacing. Hey, how do you know that? Same way everyone does, kid. I know it because I use cyanide poison as a plot point in one of my novels. Oh, huh? Let's just say I made a few enemies throughout the years. All right. So tainted breakfast. Okay, so he died from poison. Someone tainted the breakfast. They ate that. Dude, that would kill my soul if it's Zeke, bro. You know how many times Zeke and Mint were cooking with each other, bro? I don't think it could be that. Yo, that could be insane. Still, we can't fully confirm it's definitely cyanide poisoning. These are pastries. Maybe they're just almond flavored. And if you ain't convinced, you could always give it a try and see what happens. Oh, I think I'll pass. It's my idea, kid. At least I've got the discarded cyanide bottle to support my theory. Cool. Guys, I think he might have been stabbed. I don't... Stop! What is this? What is this viewer talking about? Just I turn to go investigate something else. Ismeen approached me.
Shinku.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Is. Have you found all you can here? I hope so. If there's anything else, I'm sure there's others will spot it. We'll just have to trust they will. Personally, I'm still concerned about where Dr. Alienus is. And Suki are. And Taka, right? Well, that would just be natural selection. Never change. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm with Iz on this one. Either way, would you accompany me to try to find them? Are you scared to go alone? Certainly not, but I don't think it's a wise to go alone anywhere during an investigation. See, she's a smart woman. Bro, she's such a smart woman. It would just complicate things, right? People might just accuse you of tampering with evidence. Precisely. So it's best to travel with others to prevent that nonsense taking up discussion time later. Are you sure you're not a little scared? With how much you're asking me, I'd reckon you're the one who's frightened. True. Well, perhaps a little. Still, would you try to come and find them with me? It's alright if you wish to stay and investigate more. I can't just ask Draco instead. No, I'll come with you. I'd like to make sure those three are safe too. Very well. We can keep an eye out for additional evidence in the meantime. Me and Iz left the canteen, moving to the west side of the prison. We searched the first room. We saw the medicine storage. Seems there's no sign of them here. Let's quickly take a gander in commissionary, although I doubt they'd be in there. Better be safe than sorry, right? I suppose so. Let's go, Shinku. It's being turned to leave, but I paused, spotting something strange at the table. Wait, is everything all right? Take a look at this. What exactly is this? It can't be. It's far too white. It can't be dust that's far too white. Not to mention, dust doesn't exactly perfectly accumulate in lines, does it? White powder? Mmm. Hey, you don't think? Quite frankly, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't put it past them. You don't think this is some kind of poison, do you? Oh, Shinky, you're surprisingly innocent mind for how gruesome your novels are. Oh, yo, they were. Yeah, literally. All across the table. It's a valid theory. That's very nice, Shinku. I suppose if you think about all kinds of this nonsense are poisons in a sense. If only we could figure out what kind of poison this is. It must be pretty exotic. I've never seen anything like it. Shinku. Bro, Shinku doesn't get it, bro. Nothing. Never mind. Whatever it is, we should let the others know about it. I figured we'd have better luck finding the others on the east side of prison anyway. Very well. Sounds like a plan. Yo, his brain, this man is too innocent for his own good. Yeah, literally, he is too innocent for his own good. We returned to the canteen. Everyone's still trying to investigate what they could. I figured someone there might have a better chance at identifying the mysterious poison that I could. Canteen. Seems like there's a bit of a crack in this.
Is.
Yo. The viewers are so funny, bro. I can't lie. Oh, you're back. Did you find the others? No, not yet. But we found a strange substance. I think it must be some kind of poison. Poison? I wasn't able to identify what it was, but maybe we could get Alora to identify it when we find her. I really don't think that would be necessary. Do you know what it is? Well, it's a white powder arranged in lines, so I have a hazard idea. Oh, crack. Oh, and she's smiling too. Yo, Lara's too funny. Damn, what do you think it is? Bro, these people are. How are Drac and Shinku this oblivious? What? I'm just trying to figure out what happened here. Jesus Christ, I need a drink. Before Iz could share what she believes the mysterious poison was, a figure entered the canteen a little out of breath.
Careful now.
Apologize for the day. Is everything under control here? Who? Her eyes gazed over Mid's body, hesitated for a moment. Alora's in shock. I see that. That's what was true. Where the hell have you been? If you were here, you could have stopped this. My apologies. I had other priorities, but I tried to come here as soon as I could. What other priorities? What exactly are you doing? Come on now. You know she's making the bomb to blow us out this joint. And where's Suki and Taka? They're okay. Taka got attacked. What? Is he okay? He's fine physically. Suki jumped in to protect him. She jumped to protect him? Yo, what happened? Yo, I need details. What she did what? But she didn't. Is she okay? Did you help her? Is she gonna make it? She got injured in the process. She got stabbed. I had to stabilize her condition. She should be fine now, but I didn't want to leave her unattended until I was certain. Yo, this is diabolical. Holy hell. When was the last time someone had did something? Well, I mean, there's been other games that's been like that, but like, yo, whoever this person is crazy. She lived? Certainly, but there may be some slight complications with mobility for a bit. She's in the infirmary with Taka for now. I'll go check on her. I need to make sure she's all right. Damn, this is, oh my god. Takiko quickly rushed away from the body and left the infirmary, feeling a little in shock, and the attack had occurred. Hang on, how do you know about all this? Did you just so happen to run into... True? Wait a minute, Lyra, stop it. I don't need a lore. If there's one thing, you ain't gonna talk about my queen of lore like this, bro. Taka came to my cell to inform me. He seemed pretty desperate. So you didn't see who done it? Did either of them tell you who the attacker was? I asked, and they didn't provide me with a clear answer. I believe the assailant was disguised. I see. Laura's account. Keep that in mind. Have investigations been going smoothly here? Is everyone alright? No, not really. I don't know anyone who could be alright in a situation like this. I need some water, bro. This trial is gonna be one for the books. I know Takiko was trying to identify the cause of death, but she couldn't exactly perform a proper autopsy. Do you think you could have go for it, Alora? I can certainly try. I apologize for not coming sooner. Save your apologies for later and just focus on finding out who the hell did what to him. I'll try my best. Laura moved over Mint's body, beginning to do what assessments she could do without damaging. Okay, so she is the type of person going to do an autopsy. As she did, I felt something tug up on my sleeve a little bit. Hey, Draco pulled me aside a little bit, lowering his voice. I know this is going to sound crazy. I don't want to cause any issues, but that voice I heard by Lori's cell last night definitely wasn't talking. What, you think she's lying? I don't know why she would, but I don't want to accuse anyone of lying. You should try and believe what anyone says whenever you can, but I think maybe she's bending the truth a little bit. Please stop, Drac. Please stop, bro. They're not going to make me pin Drac versus Allura, like me against her. Like, yo. I said, I just don't know why she would. Maybe we should follow Takiko to the infirmary. If we talk to Taka directly, then maybe he'll be able to clear some things up. Sounds like a plan. I also want to see how Sugi's doing. Not to mention, I kind of want to get away from the body. It's freaking me out. Same. All right, let's get going. With my charisma and your wit, we'll get to the bottom of things for sure. Dream team. Dream team. Dream team. Let's go. Go Dream team. Sorry, now's really not the time. I just don't want to think about what's going on. He's right. Now really didn't feel like the appropriate time to be talking like this, but I appreciate the levity regardless. Maybe it was selfish of me to cling to escapism so much right now. It wasn't fair on Mint. Either way, I knew I should make our way to the infirmary. Okay, to the infirmary we go. And I gotta figure out where the hell that's at. If I remember, it's been a minute, bro. If I remember correctly, I think it's been a minute. I'm really trying to remember where the hell that infirmary is. All right, let's see. We entered the infirmary. Takiko just beating us there. But all three of us had our eyes on the bed as Sugi was laying on and the boy refusing to leave her side. Oh my God, thank goodness. Thank God. Ooh, I did not want Sugi going either. Bro, I really don't want anyone to go, but like, man. Took a moment to even notice we entered. Bro, the artist of this game is so peak. Yo, they do some phenomenal work.
Please don't make me go.
I'm sorry, you gotta go, Taka.
I'm not leaving their side.
As much as I hate to do this, bro, you have to go.
I can't let them die.
Is Sugi okay?
Taki, Shinku, Drac.
Sugi, oh my God, what happened?
Bro,
Don't even worry about me.
What do you mean don't worry about you? Literally, you just got stabbed.
It's just a scratch. Really, no big deal. Not at all.
These people have to be stronger than me. You're telling me you're taking a stab and you're saying it's just a scratch.
Sugi, you were stabbed.
Thank you.
What can I say? Big Sib Sugi can handle... Ow! Anything.
Shit. Despite how intense the bandaging on the stomach was, Sugi was still trying to smile. Bro, that's a strong queen right there. No cap. I didn't know how she did it. Bro.
Huh?
What on earth happened? Are you two okay? She has to be. They have to be okay. There was a clear exhaustion in Taka's eyes. Desperation almost. We can worry about me later. The body discovery. Who was it? I need to go investigate. I don't think you're in any fit state to investigate. Please just rest. I don't want you to get hurt. More hurt. It was Mint. What? Minty? But he's got a little shy. He didn't do anything bad. Why would anyone want to kill him? I've got to get up. I've got to find out who did this. Don't strain yourself. Take it easy, Sugi. We all got this. I just hate the feeling like I can't do anything. Trust me, I know that feeling really does suck. But woman, you literally just got stabbed. Please sit your ass in the bed. What exactly happened last night? Allura gave us a rundown, but you remember I left the party last night, don't you? Right, after your argument with Sugi. I didn't even notice. Ouch. Well, afterwards, I was just wondering about trying to be melodramatic, having a little sad Taka montage moment in my head. Well, all of a sudden, someone drunk came stumbling onto me, knife in hand. They said it was nothing personal, but it felt pretty personal. But as they lunged at me, I just accepted what was happening. I jumped in the way. I was bringing back supplies from the party. I don't even know why I did it. I just couldn't bring myself to see him getting hurt, even after everything. I'm really stupid, I know. Whoever did this shit, bro. Oh, your execution gonna be sweet. Whoever did this, bro. I'm assuming if the killer is the same as it could be two different people, but damn, bro, shit, it just pisses me off. She got stabbed pretty badly in the side of her stomach. Seeing that assailant drop the knife, it was weird. Something about me getting hurt seems to make them change their demeanor entirely. That they even helped Taka get me to the infirmary. That's strange. I'm just glad you were able to get help. I didn't know what I would have done if you. Well, they left pretty quickly after that. I stayed by Sugi's side. I couldn't leave her. Not after what she's done. I couldn't risk her dying. I tried to patch the wound up myself, but I'm not exactly a doctor. CPR for a stab wound was a creative choice. Yikes. Sounds like that wound hurt. Wow. At least you tried. I feel like that would just... Come on, Taka. Lock in! I tried to do what I could, but given my verdict meant I couldn't access the medical supplies. It felt... Oh, fuck. I forgot because he was corrupt. Dude, there's a lot of things that you can't do when you're corrupt. You kept getting yourself shocked over and over. I thought you were going to pass out. I almost did, but I didn't want to pass out on you when you needed my help. I couldn't leave you alone. But eventually, Lori came in. She assessed the situation and managed to stabilize Sugi's condition, patching her up. I took his account. Keep that in mind. Whew, wow. Glad she did. With the wound that bad, I don't know if Sugi would have made it without intervention. I would have found a way. I always do. That's the right attitude, Sugi. Sugi tried to punch the air reassuringly, like this, but ended up winching and clutching her stomach. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, please. Just relax, man. Can I take a closer look at it? Sure, go ahead. Just warn you, it's pretty ugly. Oh, God, I'm scared. Are they going to show it, though? Sugi pulled away the bandages slightly to show a large knife slashed across her side. If they hadn't protected Taka, it would have certainly been enough to kill him. Yo, she is a strong woman, bro. It did seem to be made by a knife, so that all lined up. Sugi's wound. Big enough knife. Got you. Pretty gnarly, right? Right. I was very good about writing about gore and those sorts of things, but I was much less good when I was up close and personal to the real thing. It didn't seem quite as beautiful or symbolic when it wasn't dressed in half a dozen metaphors. Wait, so you've been here stuck since the attack happened? Of course. How could I possibly leave their side when they're like this? He refused to leave me. He refused to leave, not even once. Even when we didn't know if anyone was coming, he didn't want to leave and go get someone in case some tried to finish me off. Laura told us you were the one who got her, but that can't be right. But if you didn't get Lori, who did? Well, there was one other person who knew the attack happened. Whoever attacked Taka in the first place. Do you guys remember who it was? Even if they were disguised, you must have been able to recall something about them. My memory is totally fuzzy. The blood loss got me pretty quick. All I remembered is Taka being there. It was definitely one of those guys though. Taka, you got any there? No. You're not the best liar, are you? Well, I'm 100% absolutely telling the truth. Pinky promise. Swear on my life. You remember? Why aren't you telling them? I can't. Wait, why not? I promise so Laura wouldn't tell any. Laura, what are you hiding? She said the attacker only let her help us in exchange for not revealing his identity. Laura, what are you doing? Why wouldn't she just tell us after Sugi was patched up? Maybe she was scared the attacker would retaliate and get her revenge. But we all know who the attacker was, so we could always keep a watch on him. Lock him in a specific room. This is a prison. There must be some sort of lockable room. I don't know. They don't seem too bad of a guy. Do they really deserve that? They did get Sugi to the infirmary and get someone to patch them up. If he hadn't got Lori, then Sugi would have died. Drac, can you listen to yourself? What? He literally stabbed... Thank you, Takiko. If he hadn't tried to stab someone in the first place, then nobody would be in danger of dying. Hopes to tell. Yo, more and more she is going... Takiko is going up. Like, she has a fucking brain, bro. An actual fucking brain. What? Yeah, no, you're right. Taka, if you know who it is, can't you just tell us? I can't break her trust. I don't want Alora to think I'm cringe. Taka, if you don't fucking tell us right now who it is, I could give two damn shits about your thinking your cringe part. Suki literally got stabbed. Shouldn't even be surprised at this point. Why didn't I even... No, hear me out. Alora brings me all my food, medications, my testosterone, all the stuff my verdict restricts me from getting. If I lose that, who will bring me all those things? I'm sure someone would be willing to offer it. I'd offer it, but I'd probably forget. I can't even remember to feed myself half the time. Even if you betrayed her trust, I really hope Alora isn't the type that would let someone starve for something so petty. Besides, I'm willing to help you if you needed it. Even so, Alora is the only person who can provide this level of medical care. If we lose Alora's trust and there's any complications with Sugi's wound, then who will help care for them? I doubt Alora would be that cruel. This is a real bind. It's time to close my eyes and think, what would Taka do? Come on. Shink, you know what this means now, bro. This is what would Taka do. It stands for what would Taka do. Yup. Wow, you two really are close. Were. If Taka is only thinking what would Taka do, isn't that just regular thinking? I guess it helps to make it a little more whimsical. All right, I really don't want to get in trouble, but the person who attacked us was... Before Taka entered, the monitor quickly switched on in the room. This is why I can't stand when people can't speak the fuck up. Are you? Damn it. Investigation's over, isn't it?
Your investigation time is officially over.
I feel like I didn't even get everything I wanted to see, but we'll figure it out from there.
Hope you found everything you wanted. If you didn't, sucks to suck. Should have tried harder.
That's depressing.
Could all remaining prisoners please make their way to the hallway above the cell block? Someone very important wishes to meet you before the trial.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Don't tell me it's our warden, Amelia. The monitor clicked off. We all turned back to Taka, hoping he had some common sense and tell us who it was. Please speak. Oh no, guess we're not allowed to do any more investigating. Oops, guess I can't say a thing. Ooh, that's just the worst, isn't it? Come on, you could still say it. We should make sure we get to the hallway quickly. Don't want to get in trouble. Draco let out a sigh. Taka just seems to piss me off more and more, bruh. Is Suki gonna be okay getting over there? I could carry the M if they need it. That would probably be the easiest. Be gentle, please. Be careful with how you pick her up. It could cause more damage. Taka, shut your bitch ass up and leave. I got it. Don't you worry. Thank you, Drac. I suppose we could figure out who the attacker was later. It didn't seem like we were getting anywhere with Taka. I hope we could confront Alora with the truth later. She'd reveal the truth. We made our way over to the hallway. Everyone was already gathered. Sugi, are you okay? Oh my gosh, what happened? Does it hurt? My, don't you worry, I can handle it. I'm just glad to see you're not dead. We don't need another body on our hands. He ain't just a body. Speaking of Mint's body, were you able to do an autopsy? Somewhat. I was able to determine he died from respiratory failure. What? There were also signs of particle brain damage. How does that happen? His muscles were inflamed in certain places. It appears he experienced frequent muscle spasms in the hours leading to his death. He was awfully hot and slightly shaking at breakfast. I figured he developed either of them. Let's see. Wow. Respiratory brain damage? What the It sounds like such an awful death. I feel terrible for him. Don't you think it would have hurt, Larry? I think it's best I don't answer that. Damn. Alora, I want to ask. If I could question Alora about her earlier lie, I was interrupted by a voice behind me. Looks like the whole gang's here. Everyone's excited? To be honest, Mount Echo, I kind of want to keep. Yo, you didn't have to be so blunt about it. You didn't have to be so blunt about it. This early, that's no fun. How could anyone be fun about this? Mitt just died. The audience decided he was worthy of redemption. Shouldn't you have given him some protection to ensure he was able to be given that chance? Maybe if he made more of an effort to take the chance he was given sooner, then someone wouldn't have decided to kill him. He didn't do shit to be in there in the first place. Not compared to some of the rest of us. Way to self-report, Zeke. So, do we have to do a trial? Yep, attendance is 100% necessary. Can't just let the others do the work for you. It's just that I'm not exactly a trained lawyer. This just feels like a lot of pressure. Hey, I'm sure it'll be fine, Mel. Just try your best. That's all you can do. Yeah, things might not seem ideal, but I'm sure we'd figure things out. So where the hell are we doing this thing? Oh, we got a special room for it and everything. It's just up ahead. But before that, a certain someone wants to have a word. Who? You'll see soon enough. You have to go through her office to make it to the trial room anyway. So right this way. Manoneko flicked the normally locked door with her tail and gestured up to us to follow them inside. I don't suppose we have a choice, but please proceed with caution. Right. It hasn't. I wish Allura would do a top. These viewers are some damn freaks. Yo, this is crazy. One by one, we followed Allura, leading to the room. Manoneko closed the door behind us when we were all inside. We were all crammed into a small office, monitors showing us various parts of prison lining the walls. Someone sat in a large black office chair desk, turned staunchly away from us.
Hello, prisoners.
Amelia. Yo, this is sick. The figure turned around. Something about her was oddly familiar. Who the hell are you? Aren't you that person behind this? I'm one of your wardens. That's all you need to know. Aren't you a bit too young to be doing this sort of thing? Where the hell are your parents? Same place as your victims, Wang. He said, guilty as charged. Does anyone else have anything to say about me, or are you going to behave? Where have you been this whole time? I thought it was just a cat. Well, duh, I am the in-prison warden. Amelia isn't even really meant to be face-to-face with you, but she just really wanted to see you. So that's your name, Amelia. And that's the most you'll learn about me. I don't exactly want to make small talk with scum like you. And yet you specifically went out of your way to meet us. That seems contradictory. Jesus Christ, how much do I need to threaten you lot before you stop questioning me? My crime has already been exposed. You got nothing left to hold over me. Except for your life. You're bluffing. Do you want to test that? Yo, she's tough. Dude, this game is so peak, bro. This game is so peak. Let me cut to the fucking point. I ain't all that surprised it's come to this. I just didn't expect a body this soon, especially not one of the prisoners judged as worthy. What on earth did you expect? You put all our loved ones on the line. Of course someone was going to. No one had to die. Did you ever think what would happen if none of you voted? It was literally the first thing I asked. You told us trying not to vote or tying the vote was pointless. We also told you that you had to administer those shocks, but were there any negative consequences for disobeying? Chad, I think we might have made a tiny little blunder. That's no fair. You just don't make the rules and just don't follow them. That's not fair at all. Life isn't fair. Boo-hoo. You were the ones who commodified the lives of those hostages, debating whose lives had more value, who was better to pick. You created the tension, the fear amongst yourselves that pushed someone to kill. We gave you the knife. You decided to use it to kill. This death is your fault. No, this is bullshit. You guys wanted this. You don't get to act like we fostered this environment when you're the people getting donations to see the bodies drop. You don't get to push the blame and play the moral high ground when we gave you exactly what you wanted. Talk your shit, Lyra. This holler than thou crime scum charade would be more believable if you weren't treating this like it's Big Brother with all this camera and audience shit. She's right. You can't seriously be holding the moral high ground when you're getting us to kill each other. This is just gonna paint your whole movement in a bad light. Mint only had to use his dad's health insurance money. How did he? Because the government's money was being spent on the ultimate program instead of shit like free healthcare. Okay, hold on. They're kind of spin. Isn't that the kind of story you lot should be parading around to prove your point instead of scrutinizing? This further proves the whole movement is ridiculous. Believe what you want to believe. Even if you think we created an environment where this was bound to happen, someone has still died and one of you was the killer. The deaths have started and now the ball's rolling. I doubt it'll stop. So all further motives will actually be unavoidable. You proved you really do deserve to be here. Lucky you. Which means we must have a trial. How exactly will this work? Yeah, I'm like, is this a courtroom objection sort of deal or more of a court public opinion deal? If you get it correct, then the killer will be executed and the rest of you will be free to continue your life within the prison. Executed? Yeah, nothing like a good old public execution. What will happen if we get the wrong person? Will they get executed instead? Duh, and so will everyone else. What if we screw this up? Everyone will die. That's oh my gosh, I'm gonna die before I even get my first kiss. Yo, I can't take Michael serious, bro. Like, yo, yo, she is going through it. She really has no strong bone in her body. If you vote incorrectly, then the killer would be set free from the prison and allowed to live. Meanwhile, every other prisoner will be executed and killed. You didn't tell us this before. Jesus. You'll not shocked. Every crime has a butterfly effect. If you're morally bankrupt enough to kill one person, I think you deserve a few more innocent lives to weigh your conscience down. Even if the killer were to somehow win, how on earth could they live with themselves knowing what they've done? Some people can do it easily. Fu is definitely one of them. I guess some people are just entirely desperate to get out, no matter what cost. Is that everything you wanted to make us aware of? I believe that's it. If you have any problems with it, I don't really care. You all deserve to be here, regardless of how many worthy of redemption verdicts you get. So you don't exactly deserve the fairest treatment in my eyes. Well, whatever. Keep on bringing whatever sob story you can leech off of on the audience's pity. I'm sure Mint's death is going to do wonders for your verdict, Z. Oh my god, she's talking. You're the one to talk about leeching. How about instead of leeching off on our past for shock content and shitty stream donations, you actually make something of yourself? Seems a lot more productive than just being pissy where ultimates and you're not. Ooh, yo, Zeke just struck a nerve in her heart. God, I hope you all die in this fucking trial. The warden clicked her tongue and turned around to her chair. The elevator to the trial is just through there. I suggest you get there before you start the trial timer. Very well. Whatever happens, we must be sure we find the killer. We cannot let ourselves die. Yeah, this will be the end of Taka Takahiro, I swear. Alright, we've got this. No, not that we got much of a choice, but you know. I'll find out which one of you bastards got Mint killed and make sure you get executed. Okay, maybe it's being a little too enthusiastic about it. Let's just try our best to make sure we all don't die. I'm not going down that easy. Let's not waste any more time. We should get going. Right. One by one, we all walked into a fairly crammed elevator. This is such phenomenal artwork. I stepped into the crammed elevator. Tensions was high in the air. No one dared to break. This music. Yo, this music is so tough. No one dared to break it by speaking. All of us stayed silent, contemplating our current situation. Even with just, bro, this gotta go on my playlist. Even with just one person gone, it felt like so much was lost. It was a strange thinking if we ever went back to the elevator, only 10 of us would ascend back to the prison. 1/5 of us would be gone in an instant. These sprites. Yo, Lyra looks tough. I couldn't believe which one of us had bitten a bullet and killed someone. It was weird. Being a murderer was shocking, but I could always distance myself from it. Laura looks hard! Bro, no, this is some good artwork. This is some great artwork. It always felt so far away and personal and something unrelated to me. If I wanted to, I could deny myself even if she didn't. That's horrible. Perhaps that makes me a bad person, but this all felt far more real. And they got Mint lighting up. Yo, Michael, you gotta lock in, please. Maybe because I knew Mint, because it felt like something was missing, that I regret not spending more time with them. Maybe that's why I couldn't detach myself as much. I could play detective all I like, trying to process everything as if it is a murder plot. I still need to unravel the narrative of logistically making it easier to digest. But when it came to time to find and face who took his life with their own hands, I couldn't stare away from the reality in front of me. God, I want to. Here we go. The execution better be good. These people are sick.
Usually I'd begin with a simple explanation of the trial, but considering Amelia just gave you the rundown, I don't dilly-dally too long.
What sucks is I really do wish I was able to see all the truth bullets before, but I don't actually, man, I'm a gamer. I don't need that. Let's get it.
I ought to mention that unless whoever found it specified they wanted to withhold it, I've made all evidence public. You've all got a handy little list. Aren't I helpful? Just know the clock is ticking, and if you're unable to come to a consensus by the time it's up, then it's game over. Let the trial of who killed prisoner 11, Mint Burn, commence!
Okay. Deep breaths. I really don't want to die. Not before erasing my browser history first.
She has so much non-safe for work stuff in that folder, doesn't she? My goodness.
That's your main concern here?
That's what I'm saying. What I love, this is such a phenomenal game. Holy, dude. I appreciate every dev or anyone that had a hand in this. I'm telling you, I am like in disbelief, and we're not even like a minute into the trial.
We don't got a lot of time. We ought to focus on the important stuff right now. I'm just struggling to think where to start.
I am too.
All right, people, strap in and listen up.
I'm listening.
First and foremost, we need to establish how Mint died.
Didn't Lori already figure that out?
My autopsy covered the state the body was in, not how it got into that state.
True.
Although, there's only a certain amount of ways the body could end up like that.
Yeah, no shot. It's not like he was stabbed to death.
Still, dying in front of us all like that, it just felt so sudden.
True.
1 minute he was talking with the rest of us, and the next minute it was like a soul just left his body.
True. But what's crazy though is like, he was talking, but like, did Mint really feel all that excruciating pain the entire time and didn't announce it to anybody like, yo, like, I'm feeling some like really crazy stuff right now. Like, this is really painful. Like, I don't know what this is.
Well, that stuff doesn't happen magically, kid. I doubt it was all that peaceful.
True.
Then what did it? So many questions, but so few answers. We'll get nowhere like this.
He's right. It seems like an easy question to answer, but it's vital we clear up what killed Mint in order to progress this case. I bet you didn't expect me so soon. I didn't expect you at all. Thank you for releasing this game again so fast, because honestly, man, I don't care if it takes you a year or two. If you need to bring out perfection, take as much time as you need. A non-stop debate is about to start. I won't waste your time. I'm sure you know what a non-stop debate is if you're playing a Danganronpa fan game. But in this minigame, it'll be your responsibility to identify the false statement in yellow text. You have to make sure you refute it in a true brother that proves you though. The switch between you press shift. If you spend too much time, letting the debate go around, or if you refute the wrong statement, you'll start losing influence. If Sheik loses influence reaches 0, game over. Psst. If you did a lot of favors for the other prisoners, you might notice you have a little bit more influence than you expected. That's one of the benefits of trust. Who knew being kind and help others could be beneficial? Anyways, good luck. Would you like to review all? Thank you. That's what I really wanted to see. Okay, so. Alright. So give me time to look at this. So. Okay, so I'm gonna go through this really fast. So if you need to skip, I'll put a timestamp while I'm going through all these shoot bullets really fast. Okay. After returning from the showers with me, Dracul settled into his cell. He was woken in the middle of the night hearing talking coming from Alora's cell next door. As a result of his lack of sleep, he's quite tired today. Wait, what? After returning from the showers with me, Dracul settled into his cell. He was woken up in the middle of the night hearing talking coming from Alora's cell next door. As a result of his lack of sleep, he was quite tired today. Okay. Michael sat on the canteen floor and ate the rest of the birthday cake for a few hours after cleaning out the party. She waited for Sugi to come back after taking back the last of the stuff, but they didn't. Michael assumed they had gone to bed, returning to her room, bumping into me and Drac on their way back to the cell before sleeping peacefully for the rest of the night. Okay. Got the photos, Polaroid photos that Michael took at the party last night. There are loads of them depicting everyone's pieces during the party. Throughout the whole night, Mint appears to be the only one near the bar with access to drinks and foods. There's no sign of anyone else gotten closer to drinks and foods without his supervision. Okay. There's a suicide pact. It reads, I've taken the decision to end the game. By ending things, I'll prevent further suffering. This will go down and our crimes will not. Alright, today's breakfast smelled remarkably like almonds. It's highly likely it was poisoned with something. Luckily, no one ate it this morning, as far as I know at least. Zeke's memory is fuzzy due to how much he drank, but remembering being taken back to his cell by Mint after the showers. He only did so after Lyra had brought some spare clothes for him, which Shiku stepped out to collect them. He doesn't recall bumping into anyone on his way back, but recalled Mint leaving his cell to return on his own. He reported going to breakfast this morning with Mint, noticing how tired Mint seemed. Okay, so he's just like losing. An empty bottle of cyanide discarded into the trash at the canteen, likely what was used to taint the breakfast. Okay. White powder found in the medicine storage. Did this see some kind of serious poison? Nope. Definitely crack. Dr. Alora claimed that the middle of the night, Takiko knocked on her cell door, telling her he had been attacked and Sugi got stabbed trying to defend it. She rushed into the infirmary and stayed with Sugi until the condition stabilized. Alora claimed to not know who the attacker was. A few hours after leaving the party, Taka was wandering the halls to go sulk when he was suddenly attacked. Sugi jumped in the way and took a hit from him, which made the attacker immediately back up. They helped Taka take Asuka into the infirmary where Taka stayed with her the entire time. Eventually, Alora came to the infirmary providing medical support to Sugi. Okay. She had Alora stumble in a sign. Alora patched it up, but who knows what could have happened if she did. An autopsy of Mint's body. He died mix of a respiratory failure and brain damage. His muscles are also inflamed. They had been rapidly contracting prior to his death for hours. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I think I got everything for the most part. We're just gonna have to lock in and go from there. This is so clean, bro.
His muscles were inflamed, his lungs compromised. There were even signs of brain failure. Those symptoms seemed to indicate this wasn't
I'm gonna try to hear everybody out.
More of a gradual deterioration.
I just don't know how we can figure it out. It's all so strange. There's no sign of what could have happened to him. He just dropped dead.
It's fine.
So, 1 minute he was alive, and then the next minute, BOW! He was dead? Just like that? Are we sure he wasn't already dying by the time breakfast rolled around?
No, I can agree with that.
He was awful tired that whole morning.
He definitely was.
I figured he just struggled to sleep. Damn it! I should have noticed something was up.
There's nothing to be done about it now. As much as I hate to say it, there was probably no way of saving him at breakfast.
There definitely wasn't. Okay. Let's do something on this. Okay, so I heard everybody out. I don't know if the devs were purposely trying to do this to make it like so everyone naturally does it. Hopefully in the future they have like a skip button. Hello, future me back again. This one's a quick one because I realized while I was recording the video during my while I was editing, I had ended up my mic was so scuffed because I ended up pushing it, and so you see it was like up screen from the screen, so like it was like the audio was just scuffed. But long story short, what I was commenting in this part was it's just a small thing. I love everything about the game. I don't know if this was if the devs were intentionally putting it, whether it was because of other things or mini games that also pertains to why you can't skip the lines once you go the first go around. So like when you play, you know, you'll hear everybody out, and then after you hear everybody out, you can't like skip different lines. My assumption is the reasoning why they possibly couldn't do it, which could also be because of the later mini games, which I won't spoil, but you know, some of the other mini games purpose is if you was able to skip, then you would I guess you would already understand how to do it, or you couldn't use your memorization to the test. But you know, that's just my philosophy. Regardless, love this trial, and it's just gonna keep progressing on because this video, bro, I'm having the funnest time editing this shit, no cap. But long story short, to end it off, to basically answer Michael's question, she's saying there was no signs of what happened to Mint's body, but in reality, Alora did an autopsy and they basically showed what happened to Mint's body. So that was like a clear contradiction that Mint's body was pretty much the answer. So that's how I got my answer here, and then I refuted, which you're about to see back in real time. So back to regular me. audio should be back fixed because it was scuffed. Thank you for your patience.
No, that's wrong.
That's so funny. Nah. Oh, all right.
Huh? Did I mess up already? Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry.
Could you listen for once? Sorry, I had the mic away from my mouth.
There is a sign of what could have happened to him. Dr. Elenius' assessment of his body indicates he died from a mixture of brain and respiratory failure. If you pair that with the muscle contractions, it seems like Mint's body shut down from the inside.
True.
So his cause of death was likely some kind of poisoning.
Has to be.
That's sort of vague, kid. Poisoning doesn't narrow it down all that much. Water poisoning and lead poisoning are both poisonings, but have very different effects.
How do you know so much?
And alcohol poisoning, that's just a sign of a good night out.
True, but it gives us a starting point to work from.
Okay.
If we're able to narrow down what poisons were available, then we can match them to the autopsy to figure out what kind of poisoning it was.
But the whole prison is stocked full of medications, gases, and who knows what that could have been used to poison him. How on earth are we gonna narrow that down in the short amount of time we've got? Especially when none of us are exactly, you know, the ultimate poison expert or whatever.
I know my stuff.
Of course you do.
Takiko is live about that.
A lot of the murder seems fairly meticulously planned. I believe the murderer timed the poisoning so Mint would die precisely at breakfast.
I agree.
Why would they want to do that? That's majorly messed up. I don't think anyone here would want everyone to see someone die in front of them.
To shock, maybe? Distract us? It certainly did throw us off the investigation.
I agree, but because you wouldn't think of someone just dropping down in their body like that for just showing up to breakfast.
Delaying the poisoning likely helped obscure the cause of death. Even if just slightly.
See?
Either way, it's clear the killer had a fairly comprehensive knowledge of the poison they used. And I doubt many of us are experts on obscure poisons. Aside from Dr. Elenius, perhaps.
They question you, Laura. Please don't be it. I'm just saying.
That's not an accusation.
Just
an observation. I don't mean any offense.
Dude, I love this, bro.
None taken.
If that's the case, unless Lori is the killer, it's likely a more commonly known poison was used.
If only there was an extremely well-known poison discarded right at the scene of the crime.
Oh, wait. You know.
Bottle of cyanide.
Correct.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
That does seem mega sus. Looks like we found our poison. Great job, team. Round of applause for everyone.
Round of applause, team. We doing so good. We're just starting.
But how would they have poisoned him with it? It's got such a distinctive smell. I feel like you'd pick up something was funny with it.
Right. You'd have to slip them into some sort of food or something, drown out the smell and taste.
But it can't have been the party food. All of us ate that. Why would only Mint be poisoned?
Wait, that's true.
Perhaps we've developed an immunity. I'm sure if you consume enough poison, then you'd be able to withstand it. Aha! I've got it!
I'm tired of this man talking.
Maybe we should all start microdosing on cyanide. Then none of us could ever die of it again.
Hey, Taco, you could gladly go do that yourself, and then the rest of us can chill.
No, just...
No, that's not how it works.
Not how it works.
Maybe it was only something Mint ate at the party?
True, the killer could have just poisoned one small item at the party and Mint was just the person who happened to eat it.
True.
They could have not had a set victim in mind, might have not cared who they killed.
True.
If anything, randomizing the process would help them obscure their identity by disconnecting the crime from any sort of interpersonal bullshit.
That's true.
Would you be able to live with yourself if you accidentally killed someone kind, though? Or one of your friends?
I doubt it was at the party. Cyanide is incredibly strong. If he consumed it at the party, he likely would have died earlier.
I agree.
What the hell was poisoned with the cyanide?
Right, it could only be... the tainted breakfast.
I've got it.
Yep. Well, I don't know why it took so long to click that.
The breakfast.
Yup.
Huh?
What?
What?
We had all gathered that morning to have breakfast. If the breakfast was poisoned with cyanide, then wouldn't that explain how quickly he died?
Not to mention, the breakfast reeked of almonds this morning. Surefire sign of cyanide contamination.
Our breakfast? It was... Oh no. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, just execute me right now.
Can you, for once in your fucking life, Michael, just breathe and lock in?
Whoa, slow down there, Mai. No one was accusing you yet.
Yeah, she's literally breaking under pressure.
Well, I don't think it's the case, but we can't rule it out.
Are you serious?
All of the evidence points to the breakfast being contaminated with cyanide.
It's the only thing.
Right, yes, but we just talked about how it couldn't have been the party food that poisoned him because everyone else would have shown signs of poisoning.
Yup.
I don't mean to sound rude, but it doesn't make sense to me. Not to mention, we hadn't even started eating breakfast that morning.
Wait, she's right.
Right. Micah was waiting for everyone else to arrive before serving it.
That's true.
Yeah. It was really fucking annoying. I was starving.
But if that breakfast really was poisoned, then if we had eaten it, then all of us...
Huh? Wait, does that mean I saved everyone?
Low-key?
Huh. Guess it does in a way.
We
should probably thank you.
Yep.
I'm just glad we all ended up okay. That would have been super not good.
Tell me about it. The only thing worse than one dead body is 12 dead bodies.
Yes, that everyone knows common sense, Taka, that would be way worse. Come on now, you don't have to reiterate it.
You really believe someone was trying to get us all killed?
It's a possibility.
Well, if that freaky-ass suicide pact has anything to do with it.
Would have been one hell of a way to end the game, huh?
That would have been the quickest thing in the world, bro. Everyone would have eaten the breakfast and everyone would have been slumped besides the killer. That's kind of crazy. How Michael really saved us even with her being so stupid? It's nuts.
Good theatrics. Very extra, very thematic, just a bit too early in the game for that kind of nonsense. Don't you think? If you're breaking down this badly over the first motive, I don't know how you're gonna handle the rest of this.
Dude, I'm sorry. In a way sounds like the devs say, "Oh, you haven't seen shit yet." Like, that's crazy. This is so scary, bro. This.
As much as I hate to say it, and this is what specifically a red herring the killer planted, I don't think still bears much relevance to the case. Unless Mint had breakfast earlier, which I doubt as no food appeared to be missing. There's no way he died from consuming the tainted breakfast.
You might be right.
I agree.
The autopsy doesn't exactly align perfectly with the key signs of cyanide poisoning either.
Wow, so what kind of other thing could be used?
So it was someone else's plan, separate from Mint's murder.
Even if it ain't got much relevance to the case, I'd rather figure out who did it sooner rather than later. I don't give a shit if you decide to throw your life away and kill yourself here. Just don't decide you can take me with you.
Bro, Boo is so locked. I love Boo, bro.
Akiko, Asuga, and Maiko were the ones preparing breakfast each morning. So naturally, they'd have the best chance to do it.
Those three? Hold on, no way! They're all way too nice!
Hey, just because you're too nice don't mean you can't, sprinkle a little bit of that, on the pancakes. Here you go. Thank you.
Didn't know we had rats in the fucking kitchen.
Huh? I didn't! No, hold on! I wouldn't want to hurt everyone like that!
Sugi wouldn't do that! There's no way, Jose! That's the exact opposite of what she stands for!
Bro, she is not trying to talk to you. You could simp your way as much as you want, Taka, back into this. We don't care, bro.
You know, she's so keen on sharing everything equally and being fair. I wonder if sharing death is a part of that.
Hey!
Don't
Hold on,
accuse
it
her.
ain't like that. Not at all. Isn't that a bit of a leap to make here?
I agree. They're accusing you too quickly.
How on earth are you trying to prove I'd want to kill everyone by pointing out I'm considerate and care about people? Are you stupid?
You commie types always get extreme with it. always pushes a line.
Ah, yes. The extreme dangers of kindness and equality. Truly, what has our society come to?
Do I need to remind you that she was stabbed and stuck in an infirmary all night? Sugi is the one person here who couldn't have done it.
So, wait. What? It's either you or Maiko who could have done it?
I'm sorry, please don't kill me!
Maiko, please!
It could have been anyone. I wish we had a clear-cut answer, but
We gotta go through the evidence.
I anticipated people would be hungover this morning, so we prepped the breakfast in advance before the party. Just so we wouldn't have to worry about it the next day. Sugi can back me up here.
Right. We did it after we made Maiko's cake together.
You guys cooked together and you didn't invite me?
That's not the point, Maiko.
It was to make your birthday cake. We
we
didn't
don't-
want to ruin the surprise.
What the hell? Like,
Either way,
thank you.
we popped
Back
the
to
breakfast
discussion.
in the fridge after that. Anyone could have come in yesterday afternoon and tainted it. There's no way me or Sugi could have poisoned it without the other noticing.
Okay, I'm hearing you guys out.
Huh. It really could be anyone.
So that's a loose end for now.
I suppose it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't seem too relevant to this case.
It might actually play a role. Don't doubt it out.
It still would be good to know. I don't want some freak around here walking about freely thinking I want to be part of their dumbass suicide pact.
We can always discuss it after the trial.
I am curious though. What would happen if someone committed suicide? Would we still have a trial? I mean, it's not like there's any killer left to punish.
Okay, good. Finally, that's a good question, Maiko. Let's hear what Maneko's gonna say.
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Let's go.
If someone decided to pussy out and kick the bucket, which, like, you shouldn't, because it's super boring for the viewers, then we wouldn't have a trial. Once the body was found, we'd inform you it was a suicide and let you continue your life in the prison as normal.
All right, thank God. Okay.
I see. That's kind of sad. It would feel like your death meant nothing.
But you get out of that hellhole. I mean, it's up to you how you want to see it.
If you didn't see any value in keeping it, why should we value it?
I agree.
I don't know. I just like the idea of people still thinking about me after I die.
Yeah, nah, Michael, we ain't doing all that.
Don't tell me. You're one of those people who fantasize about attending your own funeral to see what people are saying.
See, you spot on.
Well, I'd want to make sure they aren't saying mean things.
Michael, you're gone. Please stop talking.
Oh, that's a lot to unpack.
It is.
Then keep living life to make sure they've got nothing bad to say.
Similarly, if you die of anything other than murder, like sickness, starvation, succumbing to injuries 3 or more days after they were inflicted, you won't get a trial either. We'll just get rid of your body and move on.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Yo, damn.
Wait, but what if that stuff was directly caused by another prisoner?
Will there really be no justice for that?
If you want to take it into your own hands and do some vigilante justice and make cause for a real trial, be my guest.
Wow, what?
I can't exactly stop you if you commit suicide.
Yeah, that I understand.
But it would be a shame if one of you decided to just kick the bucket as soon as you got a corrupt vote. At least let us broadcast your misery.
Oh,
That's crazy.
As morbid as that was, I suppose that rules out one possibility. If Mint killed himself, we wouldn't be having this trial right now.
True.
Which leaves us with 11 suspects, a dead lead, and no idea what Mint was poisoned with.
Well, let's try and see what other substances could have been used to poison Mint. See if they're any more valid.
Dude, the crazy thing about this is I have literally zero idea who could have done this. Actually. Like, I'm trying to think of all the possible ideas with the clues we have, and bro, I can't even... There's not even a slight picture of, like, what could have really caused this.
Well, there's that white powder for the medicine storage.
Ah, right. The mysterious poison.
AKA crack.
Asterisk gas, asterisk dash. The mysterious poison.
Why did he say asterisk in real time?
Right, that.
I wasn't able to take a look at it and identify it. I apologize. I was focused on the body.
I really don't think it needs identifying.
Thank you, Iz. I'm telling you.
Unlike cyanide, it could have been a more slow-acting poison. It's possible the killer drugged Mint with it during the party.
Hey, hang on. 2 people went into the medicine storage during the party, didn't they?
Right, there are only 2 people we missed to the party during the party. Yup, Zeke and Lyra.
I've got it! Zeke, Lyra, you 2 weren't present for the first half of the party, weren't you? Were you in the medicine storage by any chance?
Yeah, we were. What about it? Just 'cause we were in the room doesn't mean we had anything to do with it. Anyone could have gone to it after the party and gotten whatever shit they wanted.
You 2 had the best opportunity out of all of us here.
We were both in there together. Doesn't seem like much of a golden opportunity to me. If one of us took something, then the other would have seen.
Mononeko, out of curiosity, what would you do if 2 people killed
Good
someone
question.
at the same time? Is it possible for people to work together on a murder?
Damn. That timing would have to be pretty precise. I've only really thought about what we'd do if 2 people killed around the same point. In that case, we'd only count the murder that was done first for the trial, and the other killer would get off scot-free.
Oh, that's not a good sign. I did not want to hear that. I did not want to hear that. So if the first person does it, the second person could just say, let me go ahead and just drop off a body real quick, just for funsies. Wow.
But I guess if 2 people somehow killed the same person at the same time, they'd both be the killer. They'd both get executed if they were caught, or both get to go free if they got away with it.
Wow.
What the hell are you suggesting? You can't seriously think I killed Mint. He was.
Even if you put the fact that Zeke would have literally killed anyone else here, including me, before he even thought about hurting Mint aside.
Even if you put the fact that Zeke would have killed literally anyone else here, including me.
Logistically,
That's
how would we
crazy.
even create a situation where the 2 of us both poisoned Mint and both became the killer?
True. Then, what exactly were you doing in the medicine storage? What was that substance?
I can't believe Shinku is really this oblivious to this substance.
Well, I mean, I don't really want to tell you, but it's not gonna help anyone if I keep it hidden. There's like no way you can have a fun party with only 3 drinks. No offense. So I thought I'd go and get myself a little more buzzed in my own time. Zeke wanted to join, and I'm not one to say no. If someone wants to do something, who am I to
We just
stop
stopped the agreed.
So I kinda maybe sorta crushed up a load of painkillers and Prozac and did some lines of them with Zeke.
You told me it was crack!
Yo.
Why the hell would I waste crack on you? That shit's expensive.
And you would know that how exactly?
Sorry, didn't mean to drive away your potential customers.
You guys did drugs at my birthday party? Oh no. That's so nice. Oh, that's fine.
Huh. Guess that tracks as to why Zeke was so buzzed even with the drinking record saying he was sober.
His behavior at the party should have been a good enough indicator that I'm not lying.
Yeah.
I don't know why on earth you thought that was a smart idea in a killing game.
Yeah, I'm the worst. You can get pissy with me later. Right now, I think we should focus on the actual murder case.
Thank you. Put us back. Look, Lyra, let Lyra live, okay? Like, she literally was just trying to have some fun. You gotta understand, I'm in a prison in a situation like this. I don't blame her. Come on, you gotta find any way to get yourselves out of this hellhole. Like, damn, I'm really stuck in this prison, you know?
Wait, I don't get it. Zeke was definitely messed up, but if you did them together, then why did you seem perfectly sober?
Maybe she has more tolerance.
Especially when you'd already had 3 drinks. It
Ooh,
doesn't
hold
really
on.
track.
I'm just less of a lightweight. I've
That
got better
makes sense.
tolerance for that stuff.
That's what I thought.
She's developed an immunity! See? I told you it would work!
Please, Taka, shut up.
Stop trying to get us to microdose on cyanide. It's a horrible idea.
Thank you.
But if the cyanide isn't connected to the case at all, and the white powder isn't really all that poisonous, then what other substances are left that Mint could have been poisoned with?
That's the hardest part right now. If it's not the cyanide, it's not the white powder, what else could it be?
I'm not entirely sure.
That's crazy.
I think we might be at a bit of a dead end. We might have just wasted more time.
Just one moment.
Allure is so
Do not
cool.
fret. We haven't entirely wasted time.
Wait, this. Yo, stop! It is cold!
I believe there's one substance we've neglected to mention. One that might just be it.
Okay.
Really? Dr. Elenius, I don't mean to doubt your judgment, but we've followed all the leads we can.
There's one possibility we've neglected to mention. But do not worry. Just listen closely. I'm here to help.
Okay. Apologize in advance for this minigame. Back by popular demand. Doki Doki Deliberation. You'll be asked various questions by your partner, and you have to answer them correctly to charm you. Once your partner has been charmed enough, you'll be allowed to advance to the minigame. When you reach the final day, your heart gauge will max out, and at that point, you'll create a new truth bullet that you'll be able to use for the rest of the trial. Wait, what? I'm so very sorry for this minigame. What do you mean?
Yada yada. What a mystery we have on our hands. The poison is unlikely to be something obscure or hard to locate within the prison. I doubt any Nyan would know how to use most toxins to their advantage.
This is some of the coolest shit I've ever seen. They really put a Doki Doki Literature Club reference. Yo, this is hard.
It must have also been something that would be easy to pick up or find in the prison without too much of a search. After all, if they weren't able to pick it up covertly, or had to spend an extended amount of time looking for it, then the killer would have been caught. In short, this poison must have been
as toxic as you, easily accessible in the medicine storage. As toxic as you?
Please concentrate.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't disappoint
I'm sorry, I
me,
had to
Mitsuki.
click that. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the point.
Easily accessible.
Good.
Okay.
That's right. Very sugoi. Tell them like you mean it, Kutsuki. Now, alongside being easily accessible to the killer, it must have been something they knew how to use. Not to insult anyone's intelligence here. I just doubt any Nyan has an encyclopedic knowledge of poisons. If you did, that would be mildly concerning. But, considering that it must have been widely known about, it's most likely for the poison to be what?
Just one chance alone. Yo, I want to click these trolls, but okay. Sign up.
Pay
What?
attention.
Okay, wait.
Now,
Okay, that was obvious. My bad. Oh, a household island.
You're smarter than I thought.
I can't
Kutsuki.
believe yo, these devs cooked, bro. They cooked. Wow.
Just a little longer. Please, bear with this for now. So the poison used must have been a widely used household item, easily available to any Nyan within the prison. But it must have not been too strong. Given how Mint's body indicates his death was a slow decline, as opposed to a rapid shutdown, it's likely the poison is something harmful to humans after long-term exposure, but fairly harmless in the short term. What is something we specifically made available in the prison that fits that criteria?
The friends we made along the way. Rat poison. Sewage. Damn it. Rat poison? What?
Just a little.
Why would it be rat poison?
And thus, we have our answer.
What? I was so wrong on a lot of this stuff, bro. I'm thinking sewage. Rat poison?
What on earth was that?
Let's never speak of that again.
Yo.
But yes, it's likely the rat poison was used in the murder.
The one you created?
Wow.
Unfortunately, it appears that is the case.
Oh my goodness. What? Wait. So, Allura was in the thing. She made a poison that could be used to kill all the rats at the... How did I have a feeling that was gonna bring back? I had the idea, but it just didn't come out. Because at the time, I was sitting there thinking to myself that maybe Allura did it because she created the rat poison. So how he got poisoned was by Allura's thing, but not to this extent.
The type I manufactured, strychnine, is incredibly effective as a rat poison.
What?
That unfortunately comes with the caveat that only a small amount of it is required to cause serious effects.
Wow.
Effects such as muscle soreness and spasms, fatigue, respiratory issues, and brain damage.
And they put enough in it to cause Mint to die like that.
The exact symptoms Mint showed.
Yup.
Shit. It does line up perfectly.
What?
Plus, we scattered that stuff all over the canteen. Anyone could have picked up a whole bunch.
Wait, those forbidden fruity pebbles?
The what?
What?
The little red pebbles lure me. They looked so good. But apparently, I couldn't have a taste because they were poisonous and would kill me, blah, blah, blah. People hate me having fun.
Laura, I ain't gonna lie, you low-key you should have just let it happen to this man. This man is so oblivious. Oh my god, I just don't understand Taka.
If I'm not meant to eat them, why do they look so nice?
Something's wrong with them. I'm so serious, something's wrong with Taka.
I told you before, even if you did manage to consume them safely, they're entirely tasteless, so you wouldn't get any enjoyment out of them.
Wait, so they're entirely tasteless?
Meaning you could put the poison inside of the pancakes or whatever before whatever night he had eaten and you would never notice. Or you could have put them in a drink.
Yes, odorless too.
Wow.
So they could have been slipped into anything without Mint being clued in. He'd be none the wiser.
You're right. Seems we found our poison.
Even with it being completely tasteless, I doubt he directly consumed them. That would have been sure to kill him in 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay, so it can't be that. Wait. Could it have been the clothes when Zeke and could it be the clothes when Zeke and Mint were taking a shower? Then it's on your body and you never notice it.
Maybe someone slipped it into his coffee or something? I know we didn't eat breakfast, but some of you grabbed coffee, right?
He didn't drink coffee. Was worried about what the caffeine would do to his body.
I offered him some, but he didn't want it.
Did you guys eat or drink anything else that morning?
Hey, Pigtails was handing out those water and painkillers, right?
Huh? Yeah, of course. I figured everyone would be hungover, so I got them ready for when people would wake up.
It wouldn't be all that hard to slip out a painkiller for one of those little rat poison pellets, would it?
What are you implying?
Yo, Akiko is so serious, it's scary.
You're smart. You can figure it out.
Who is on her ass?
Hey, hold on! What reason would she have to even do that? Her sister was already chosen. She had no reason to kill.
Unless she wanted to get revenge.
She did seem a little off after her sister was picked.
No shit, she seemed off. Anyone would be after seeing someone they care about having their life uprooted.
Just like you and Kellum.
Oh, now they're pinning shit against each other here.
Oh, I know I'm not catching strays from put Coda in. Do it. Me and Takiko are totally different situations.
Right! It's different with sisters.
Right.
But then why'd she go for Minty? He was more than willing to put us hostage in.
Well, I ain't hearing any other way he could have been poisoned.
True. I can't think of any other way he could have been poisoned. But now that I think about it, it's impossible Takiko could have poisoned him in that way. Yes, that's proven by... Records count? Wait a second, sense. Damn it, of course. That's proven by the drinking.
I've got it.
Bro, I swear. I'm
Takiko
dumb.
couldn't have
I've
swapped
been
out the
missing all
painkillers
this.
like that, since Mint wouldn't have taken
Yeah.
one from her in the first place. Mint wasn't hungover. He didn't drink anything. The drinking record proves it.
True.
Damn right. He was against the whole thing altogether.
Exactly. I gave Zeke a painkiller, sure, but I didn't even think about offering Mint one. I didn't think he needed it.
Okay, so we ruled out the painkillers being swapped out. What else could have done it?
Once again, I think it's unlikely Mint ingested the rat poison. It's likely he was exposed to it in another way.
Wonder how.
Guess the question remains how. It's kinda hard to think of a way he could have been exposed to it for so long that wouldn't have gotten the rest of us exposed and poisoned too.
Hard, but not impossible.
Something Mint had that was unique to him. Something he always had on him. Which, if messed with, could ensure Mint would be breathing it in the rat poison constantly. Right, need to place my finger on what it was. Yes. Again, phew. First trials are really too... Okay, I'm sorry. You said tutorial heavy, but I'm getting cooked. I'm guilty as charged. Sorry, I'll try to keep it brief. Cat Porter Room is about to start. In this mini game, you'll run around a maze collecting letters from the answers to your question. Running into incorrect letters will waste your time, so try to think about what you grab. And try to avoid the cats in the maze if they try to catch you. The cat will get your tongue and you'll hesitate. Good luck. What? What? What could it be? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What could it be? Wait, actually I don't know. What could it be? Mask. Gotta go. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Yeah. I'm cooked. Wow. Mask. Oh, I'm so slow. I can't believe this. I'm sitting here like, what could it possibly be? It's damn mask. This is such a cool mini game, though. This is
I have my answer.
This is some fire mini games, bro. I'm just getting washed in a tutorial.
The killer must have slipped the rat poison into Mint's mask.
Wow.
Huh? What? How would that even work? Did it have a secret pocket or something? Wouldn't all the pebbles just fall out?
It did have a secret pocket, in a sense. Mint had a part of his mask he could slip lavender and other herbs into, sort of like a plague doctor mask. He used it to help himself calm down.
Oh! How Blanco! That's just so delightful!
The killer could have slipped the rat poison into there. That way, he would have been constantly breathing it in. That would be enough exposure to cause his death, right?
In such close proximity, perhaps. But it would take a few hours.
True.
The lavender and other herbs would have probably helped hide the rat poison too. He was likely none the wiser.
Still, it's a morbidly effective method.
It's a good ass. How did someone do that?
The more stressed or anxious he got, the more he'd use his mask. Meaning the more he'd be breathing it in and the more symptoms would manifest, which would just lead him to rely on the mask more to try to help him feel better, unaware it's the very thing hurting him.
Shut up.
If you think about it, the killer sort of did to him what Mint was doing to his dad, slowly letting him deteriorate.
Oh my god, what a reference!
It's like they wanted the murder to have a cruel sense of irony to it. It's awful to think about.
Oh, that's sick.
So, if that's the method the killer used, it must have taken a good few hours. Meaning it couldn't have been done at breakfast.
Right.
Right. The killer must have slipped the poison into his mask.
The night before.
I've got it! It must have happened last night, sometime around or after the party.
Right. They likely planned it in advance to intentionally muddle alibis by delaying the time of death.
At least now we know the methods the killer used. Not to mention we've got a vague idea of the time of the poisoning.
Well then, we ought to start figuring out where the hell everyone was last night. Figure out what you could have gotten the chance to do it.
Right. There's something I wanted to be cleared up about last night.
Okay, I'm hearing you out, Shiku.
Dr. Elenius, why exactly did you lie earlier?
We on your case, Alora. Please don't. You're my favorite.
I'm sure what you're referring to, Kitsuki.
You told us that Taka came to your cell to tell you Asuka had gotten attacked, but Taka clearly said he never left Asuka's side after the stabbing.
Oh, he's still.
You saw the assailant, didn't you? They're the one that came to your cell.
Wait, you know who tried to kill someone last night and you've been keeping it hush-hush? What?
Yo, is insane.
Why the hell would you want to protect the identity of someone like that? Why would you cover for someone who's clearly willing to kill someone when we're looking for a murderer?
You told Taka to lie about it as well, didn't you?
Very well. I concede. I did ask Takahiro to stay quiet about the assailant's identity.
But we had to stay quiet so you'd be able to help Sugi. That was the deal. You had to follow it too.
I lied. The assailant gave me no such instruction.
Huh?
That was wrong. I know. But I assure you I was intending to inform everyone of his identity after the trial.
Wow.
I just knew it was unlikely he'd be Mint's killer after getting caught attempting to commit a murder yesterday. I assumed if I raised his actions within the trial, everyone would focus on him instead of attempting to find the actual killer. Perhaps it was wrong of me to lie. I just knew there was a time limit on this trial, and I didn't want to risk too much time being wasted on threads unconnected to the case.
Wow.
Hold on. Are you calling us stupid?
She is.
We all have our
own talents.
Can you at least tell us who it is now? It could help us figure out where people were last night.
Of course. It was...
Fu! Fu! It was Fu Wang! That rat bastard! It was him! He hurt Sugi! He tried to kill me!
Oh my god, what a twist! Yeah, well, honestly, out of all people, I could have expected it to be him. He's the only one that's like, yo, I really don't care about any of you people here. So.
Thank you, Takahiro.
Of course. I shouldn't even be surprised.
Wow.
What? Why on earth would you do something like that? Why would you try to kill someone?
By the way, Maiko, you was the one simping over him. That could have been you in that situation. Just an FYI. I want to put that out there. She literally was on Fu's ass. And she could have got clocked dead.
To get out. Obviously.
It's that simple.
It's that simple.
So this allegation is true? You're not denying you attacked Takahiro?
I can't lie, he's a real one. He's evil, but he's a real one.
Why'd I deny it? That just wastes everyone's time. What?
I'm bringing out all the worst words I know that won't get me cancelled for you. It's what you deserve.
What did you call for a whore? What?
It's all you're going to get out of me after what you did to us.
Okay, that's his bad word for the day.
Exactly! You could have killed Taka!
Or Sugi. How on earth can you possibly be so calm about this?
Guilty as charged, he cares about his daughter more than anyone who just here. Just let's be real.
Don't look so surprised. I told you before. I'm only interested in myself.
Yep, he never lied about that.
Of course I was gonna try and bash someone's head in. We only had a few days till we had no choice but to vote and get Tion hurt. Any man would have done it for his daughter.
That's probably one of the coldest lines I've ever heard. Dude, honestly, he is so right. Like, in it, bro, let's be real. You can't deny him.
And when I saw Blondie leaving the party on his own, slightly wasted, with no one else noticing, well, any good businessman knows when to take a good opportunity, don't they?
I know some people might hate me for this, but deadass, he is not wrong, bro. Hey, I get it. The opportunity was there. He just tried to take it. Wow.
Jesus fucking Christ, what?
I don't know why you're so upset. It's not like I killed someone.
Well, okay, we are upset because you really did try to kill someone, but hey, I could see it from his perspective. Like, yo, he has an entire kid at home, bro. Like,
You tried to stab someone.
Yeah, you almost got me killed.
yo, the dynamic of everything is going to change heavily after this trial. Heavily.
Details.
The worst part too, the fact that they're beside each other in the podium just makes things even worse.
I don't appreciate the fact that I was almost unalived is being treated as a fine print here.
Unalived? What in the ever-living hell does that?
So, hold on. What exactly happened between you lot last night?
Yes, I need more details.
I'd like the details too. It ain't fun losing so much blood. Your memory gets all fuzzy. All I can really remember is Taka. He didn't leave my side once.
Well, it all started shortly after I left the party.
Right, after your argument with Asuka.
I was wandering around for a bit. As I said before, sulking, all very dramatic. When, out of nowhere, he approached. He reeked of alcohol. It was super bad. You could get secondhand drunk off of his fumes. It was so bad, I noticed that before I noticed the knife in his hand.
Oh, we can see a quick, snippet?
Is that
This-
you? What happened?
This is so cool.
Hey, kid.
Can't you see I'm trying to be alone? It's my sulking hours. They've taken everything from me. At least let me have my feelings without finding a problem with it.
I've just been thinking. What do you reckon happens after we die, kid?
Huh?
I'm just curious. I think about it a lot.
Well, I try not to think about dying. No use thinking about something that won't happen anytime soon.
Is that so?
Why do you ask?
Here I was thinking I could frame your death as a suicide. You don't got much left after all.
Oh, that is a sprite if I've ever seen one. Who is ready to?
Damn it. You really had to go and make things harder for me, didn't you?
He's losing his mind.
Wait. What are you saying?
Oh my god. Bro, this is so fire. Oh my goodness. Fu is looking like the most devious menace to society.
What's that in your hand, Fu? Hey. Hey. No.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I'm not ready.
It's nothing personal, kid. I
don't want to die. I don't. Get away.
I can't let her get hurt.
Oh, all the fans, they are literally like, oh my god, they are going crazy for this sprite right now. They're probably like, please, I bet you the fans out there or the viewers are like, please, Fu, stab me anytime you want. Please, Fu, cut me up like some freaks. Like, oh my god, look at this. Look at this.
He lunged at me. I closed my eyes. I was freaking out. I tried to get away, but he grabbed my arm. I didn't want to die. Not like that. But I couldn't help but feel like maybe I deserved it.
Damn.
I just regretted how things ended between me and Sugi. And I didn't want to die if no one was watching. But even if it wasn't in the way I imagined, someone was watching.
Damn, I kind of feel bad, bro. Now I kind of actually feel bad for him. No cap.
And they jumped in the way.
Taka!
Oh.
She jumped in just like that. I'd never seen someone run so fast. Without a care for their own safety. Complete lack of self-preservation.
I don't even know why I did it. I was angry at Taka. I didn't want to speak to him, let alone save him.
Bro, Sugi is a real one. Everyone deserves a Sugi. She's a real one. Oh my goodness.
Every time I looked at him, I just saw a stranger.
But y'all been through hell, through thick and thin together. Even with everything that you saw with his video, y'all still been through it all.
His crime, it didn't line up with the Taka I knew.
Facts.
I felt guilty for ever being his friend, for being kind to someone like that. I felt mad at myself for missing someone that I wasn't sure even existed. But still, I guess...
Body moved an impulse.
Even if I hate him, even if what he did was awful...
This is killing me. Dude, this is too much. This is too much.
There was a silly part of me that wanted to hope my friend was in there, that there was some good part left of Taka. A part of him that would be worth saving. A part of him I wanted to see again. I really am an idiot.
When I saw her getting hurt, I couldn't continue with it. I guess she caught me off guard, threw me off. I helped Taka get them to the infirmary after that, then left to get help.
That's when you knocked on my cell, no?
That must have been who I heard next door last night.
Okay, so everything is lining up.
Right. It's a good thing you agreed to help.
If I hadn't, then she would have died. You realize that, don't you, Wang?
Guilty as charged.
Even if your attempt failed and was done while heavily intoxicated, you still tried to take Takehiro's life. St. Teal wouldn't have survived without my intervention.
True.
Just because I was willing to conceal your identity for the sake of not wasting time in this trial, I never intended to keep your crimes confidential in the long term. This will not be forgotten. I'm certain we'll all hold you accountable going forward.
Do what you'd like. I expected it to come out. No point hiding it. I ain't ashamed to admit what I was willing to do for Tian.
It's in a situation like this, you gotta kind of respect both sides. I mean, it's hard because, like, at the end of the day, we're all bad people. Everyone, a person in here is all bad people. He has a daughter too, so I don't know what he's done to his daughter in the past. I don't know his past like that to know. But it's like, yo, you gotta do anything for your family. He was willing to sacrifice. And Sugi, just know Sugi's the realest girl in this entire game, right? Dead ass, like, this is crazy.
Oh my gosh. So, between the suicide pact, Mint's poisoning, and Fu's attempt to kill Taka, there were 3 simultaneous murder plots? That's really scary!
Yo, literally.
I told you, I wasn't intending on being buddy-buddy from the start. If you chose to ignore that, then that's on you.
I am curious. If you were so set on killing Takahiro, and he was chosen not for any personal reason, but simply because it was convenient, why did you suddenly stop when Asuka got hurt? Going as far as to get help to ensure she didn't die. It just feels contradictory.
Okay, wait, hold up. She's actually bringing up a good point.
Well, I mean, he could have just not wanted to have to kill 2 people. And keeping one of them alive would have made him get caught instantly.
Given, literally everything he said, I doubt Fu really gives a shit about morality. I doubt it was the fact he had to kill 2 people that stopped him.
Nah, your boyfriend's right on the money.
Liar.
Got something to say? What's with a sudden harsh attitude? Ain't you usually polite about these things?
Nah, Takiko's slowly changing, and it's scaring me.
I reserve my kindness for people who don't stab my friends.
Or that too.
Give me a break, kid. I made sure she survived.
Because she reminded you of your daughter, right?
You're a sharp kid, huh? There aren't many lines I won't cross, but I can't bring myself to hurt younger girls. One look at your stupid, ugly baby faces and all I see is Tian grown up. If anyone but Asuka jumped in there, aside from pigtails, we'd be having a very different trial right now.
Damn.
Guys, I know he's a really bad person, but at least he's a good dad. Maybe with kindness and compassion, we could fix him.
Please, can someone please save Baiko's delusion? Yo, she's having me crash out more than I need to. Why is she so delusional? There's no... She's the... I could fix Fu at any time. Yeah, she might die to him next. I can't lie.
You can't seriously be that desperate.
No, she is that desperate.
Good dad? I feel bad for his daughter, having someone like him for a father.
Clock him.
You can't hurt me with something I already know, kid.
Damn.
Well, now that's cleared up, we should probably return to the actual case at hand. We can decide what to do with Wong later. Right now, we need to determine who was where last night. Although, this has made it clear where Suga, Taka, Fu, and Alora were last night, which narrows things down significantly.
That's good.
Crazy ass world we live in where I was stabbing someone is a reliable alibi for why someone can't be the murderer.
That is the craziest thing ever.
At least mine and Sugi's names are clear, and all it took was almost getting stabbed.
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not.
Yeah, it's a tough thing to bargain with.
I also hope it was sufficient enough cause to clear me. I spent the night tending to St. Teal's wounds and stabilizing her condition after I was informed of the attack.
Wow.
And as much as I hate to say it, it clears Wang. I doubt he would attempt another murder after getting caught the first time. Not to mention a good portion of the night he was preoccupied with the attack.
Yep.
Not to mention Fu was really drunk. I don't know how the hell he would have subtly poisoned someone with how much he was stumbling.
Let alone even come up with the plan.
I'm just curious how he was that drunk to begin with. We were only allowed 3 drinks max, right?
Well, the record does say he had all 3 of them, and I felt pretty gone after having the max myself, so I don't know.
I think that might be because
You're a lightweight.
I mean, like, even if we could only have 3 drinks at the party, nothing was stopping us from drinking before it. I know me and Zeke had pre-drinks.
And your little medicine storage rendezvous.
Just say you wanted to join us.
Christ.
Nah, Scrunchy's right. I started drinking at 1 p.m. yesterday. Nothing like some good pre-drinks.
You're so creative.
When I imposed the 3-drink limit on the party, I assumed people would know it was for their safety.
They don't care, Alora.
I suppose I should have assumed people would lack the forethought and try to circumvent them anyway.
Well, I stuck to the rules, and I'm sure others did too. Still, even if the drinking record isn't entirely accurate, we could probably still gain some insights from it.
It could be useful, considering trying to figure out where everyone was last night might prove tricky.
Right. Everyone could just say, I was in my cell, and there'd really be no way to verify if they're lying or not.
True.
The only person we can be certain was in their cell was Dracul. He was the one who overheard Fu going to Alora's cell. If he was lying about his whereabouts, there's certainly no way he could have known that.
Also true.
Looking at the drinking record could help us determine who could have been sober enough to do the murder and go from there. 'Cause, you know, I doubt anyone would be able to tamper with Mint's mask without him noticing if they were mega drunk.
So you can remove a bunch of people who was drinking off of the list.
He was always on high alert around drunk people.
For sure. So all we need to do is...
Hang on. Why should we rely solely on Minty's drinking record? We've already shown it's not entirely accurate. People could have been drinking before, just like Zeke, Lyra, and Wang.
That's also true.
Well, I'm sure we can just take that into consideration. Once we've reviewed the drinking notes, anyone who had extra drinks before the party can just let us know and we'll rule them out from there.
Nonsense! Are you hearing this chat?
Hey, hey.
If we did that, then everyone, including Minty's dastardly killer, would suddenly pipe in saying they had oh so much to drink before the party. Ruling out people based on their drunkenness is just giving the killer a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree.
People wouldn't do that, would they?
They would.
They wouldn't just go and lie in a trial like this.
Look, Michael, oh my god, I wish you could just log in for me, man. Yo.
If there was ever a time to be a liar, it'd be now.
100%.
And if I'd hazard a guess, if we rely on their word about drinks, then everyone's pants will be on fire.
I just think you're wrong about this.
Oh my god, attention. This is bad. The two of them are so locked into their debates, they're not going to move and look at the wider case until this is resolved. Both their arguments have valid points. I just need to entangle which are the most valuable to resolve. Something must be done about this if we want to continue with the trial. Bro. This mini game, you resolve a debate between two prisoners by supporting each other's hierarchies. You do this by navigating a car down a motorway, giving them time to gather and collect their thoughts. Each time you reach a fork in, you'll be presented with two prisoners on a different road, both present different ideas, with equally polarizing outfits. They'll both give their views. They both give their views on a certain point. You go down the road you believe is the most correct. Choose which team, decide what. If you get the correct one, you may proceed and continue along the road. Collecting shiny things on the road will give you more time to come to make your next decision. Remember, if you ever see something on the road, it's always good to run into it. Good luck. Okay. Wow.
I just don't think we should rule out people just because they were drunk. I mean, you saw Fu. He drunk himself silly, but he was still capable of
This is amazing. This is amazing.
Stabbing someone and poisoning them is very different. Sure, it might be easy to drunkenly attack someone physically, but Mint's poisoning was clearly planned and carefully done. You couldn't have been drunk to pull that off.
Dang, I want to go with Teeth Duck on this. What? I'm so man.
I mean, you saw Fu.
Stabbing someone in... Sure, it might be, but Mint's poisoning was clearly planned.
Okay, so wow, I can't believe that. This is amazing though. I can't lie.
Unless you're a massive lightweight, then one drink isn't going to completely make you incapable.
I agree.
If we want to be thorough, we must not solely focus on the sober people. It's best to include the people who had only one drink as well, like Maiko, Dracul, and yours truly. Well, not me. I was too busy almost getting stabbed. If anything, the one drink they took would cloud their judgment and make them more likely to think murder is a good idea. Just another reason why you shouldn't drink, kids.
Yeah.
Still, the most likely choice is someone completely sober, so that's who we should focus on. It's way safer and narrows it down way more. We can always double check about pre-drinks later. According to the record, Zeke, Taki, and Allura had nothing to drink. And Mint too. But, let's not count him for obvious reasons.
Okay, this one I can agree with Taki. Because I don't want to also rule out, because they could not be a lightweight with one vote. Like, we can't rule them out. I agree with that.
But even if we rule out the people who were drunk, we can't do that just off the list. No.
Even if we rule out the people who were drunk, we can't do that. Just off the list.
The list said Zeke had nothing to drink, but my eyes say he was definitely drunk. He admitted he had pre-drinks and the funny white powder. We can't solely rely on Mint's list. He was clearly biased toward little handsome punk boys.
No, actually, I don't agree with that.
Mint wouldn't lie. No way.
No.
You said it yourself. Zeke was only like that because of the pre-drinks and drugs he took. Mint wouldn't give him more drinks when he was like that. Mint wasn't that kind of person. So you can't discount the rest of the list. He didn't lie about how much Zeke had to drink. He just didn't let Zeke have anything else to drink after he saw the state he was in.
I agree with Michael. Yeah, I agree with that. Yep.
I've got it.
Okay, cool. Wow. This game is amazing.
What just happened? I feel strange.
That was awesome. Again.
No, that was fun. That was actually so fun.
No thanks.
Damn, that was so
Let's not
fun.
do that
That was so fun.
At least we've established now it must have been someone who had one drink or less.
Correct.
Discounting Zeke, of course, considering he had the pre-drinks and did the crushed up pills with Lyra. Which narrows it down to Takiko, Dr. Elenius, Maiko, Taka, and Dracul.
But damn, this is so tough, bro. It might be Laura, bro. Because is this a fake out that she used the rat poison and then, man, no, I don't think so. Because she was part of the ones helping, so never mind. Why am I saying that? Okay, So here's my new theory now. This kind of really sucks. Oh my God, this is paining me so hard. Taka almost got stabbed. Allura was the one that helped Sugi get hurt. It really is down to Takiko, Maiko, and Dracul. Because I had 2 drinks.
But when would Lori or Taka have gotten the chance with what happened with Fu?
Right. That narrows it down considerably.
Yeah.
Leaving only Maiko, Takiko, and Dracul as suspects.
Hold on. I've been thinking about things.
You have?
Okay, now, this is gonna sound a bit crazy, but how certain are we actually about when the murder happened? Because if it was done after the party, wouldn't the killer have ran into Fu trying to stab Taka? Or wouldn't someone have spotted the killer wandering around the halls trying to gather up rat poison?
I was in the canteen the whole time. That's where the rat poison was scattered. I didn't see anyone come in, and I was in there for a while.
It could have always been Pinky, you know. She has an alibi, sure, but that alibi is of her alone. Nothing to verify it. Not to mention, her alibi just so happens to be in the place all the rat poison was. She had it all laid out for her.
What? What?
Oh,
What? No!
She about to get accused.
I didn't! I promise! I wouldn't hurt Mint!
Hold on, I can back her up here.
Okay.
I went to the washing room to shove Zeke's old clothes in the wash after I dropped off his pajamas in the shower room. Wine stains like hell if you don't do it immediately. I had to pass through the canteen to get back to my cell. Maiko was still in there waiting for Asuka by the time I passed through.
Okay.
I felt kinda bad for her, high-key.
High-key.
She was on the floor just eating cake.
Damn.
I offered to stay with her, but she did her whole, "Oh, no, don't worry about me. I don't want to bother anyone." So, I was kind of like, cool, guess I won't bother you.
This is so funny because that's her way of saying, could you please stay?
Once I finished the cake and cleaned up, I left to go back to my cell, and that's when I bumped into Dracul and Shinku. They can verify that. I went to my cell right after them.
Right, she did. And by that point, Mint and Zeke were still in the shower room together. She couldn't have slipped past us and gotten over to Mint to poison him as she went to her cell straight after us.
So, when exactly was this murder done?
True.
Sorry if I'm not following all this too well. I think the blood loss is getting to my head.
Nope,
We
understandable.
know he was poisoned at some point last night. But until we figure out when exactly, we're just going to keep going in circles.
That's right. We really need to narrow this down. Until we do the timeline of the last night's event, we're just going to remain a muddled mess, so we'll never get anywhere. Would you like to review all your bullets again? Just quick check. Just the accounts, I think, right? Dracul, after returning to the showers with me, Dracul settled into the cell. He was awoken in the middle of the night hearing talking coming from Laura. He was quite tired. Okay, he was quite tired. Because that's all that's really much left, right? Dig's account. Fuzzy, how much he drunk? So the lawyer's thing. He doesn't recall bumping into anyone, but recalls Mint leaving his cell, returning to his own. He reported going to breakfast in the morning. Polaroids. Yes, let's then face party. Throughout the whole night, Mint appears to be the only near the bar, Sister Jigs. It's closer. Okay, so there's nobody else. Sugi. Scattered done thing. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Micah's account, Polaroid photos, Michael's account. Damn, I should have read Michael's account. What the hell? Okay.
At least we definitely know it didn't happen at breakfast this morning.
Agreed.
We already established earlier. It must have been done the night before, for the timing to line up.
I
We know
agree.
it couldn't have been done right after the party, as Maiko and the canteen would prevent the killer from gathering the rat poison.
We know.
Unless the killer gathered the rat poison earlier.
Okay, move on.
Well, it could have been done at the party and we might not have noticed. I mean, nobody noticed Taka leaving aside from Fu, so it's not all that far-fetched.
I agree.
Oh, I have such terrible luck. At least we can rule out those of us involved in the stabbing. Unless Sugi was only going through the halls because she was coming back from committing a murder!
No. St. Teal was in the halls because they were cleaning up after the party. By the time Wang committed his assault, I believe Byrne was already back in his cell. So St. Teal would have never even gotten the chance.
You're so right, Alora. Sugi could never do anything wrong.
Damn, this is hard.
Aren't you the one who accused them?
Oh my god. Let's see something I'm missing. What am I missing?
At least we definitely know it didn't happen at breakfast this morning.
I think it's the Polaroid photos. I think it's Polaroid to this.
No,
that's the one.
wrong.
I knew. I was like, yeah, I knew it, bro. The photos is gonna be able to tell where everyone's at in their place. Skull, bro. I am literally on the silver of health, and I actually got that
You
one.
gotta be so aggressive when you say that.
Yes, I do.
Sorry. I just get enthusiastic.
No, I love it, Shinku. Continue.
Point is, it's very unlikely to have been done at the party.
Even if there were a lot of witnesses, we can't rule it out completely. It was the only opportunity that night where we were all in close proximity to Mint.
But in order to subtly slip the rat poison into Mint's mask, he'd need to have taken it off. All of Michael's Polaroid photos show him in the background with it on.
I agree. Yup.
Sure, but photos only show so much. He could have taken it off at a time Micah wasn't snapping pics.
That's also true.
Are you sure there's a moment where she wasn't? She took a lot of photos.
I just didn't want to forget last night.
She was going
It
crazy.
was very special to me.
Even so, the photos constantly showed more than one person at the bar, which means Mint stayed behind the whole night.
Right. You couldn't get a one-on-one moment with him even if you wanted it.
Yeah, because no one wants to go to the bar on their own. That's just sad.
Speak for yourself, kid.
Oh yeah, Fu does that on a daily basis.
Exactly! I do it all the time.
Of course you would.
Oh god.
Never mind.
If it wasn't done at the party, when was it done?
Unless someone broke into Mint's cell, it had to be at some point after the party.
Right, and it had to be at a point where someone had an opportunity to be alone with Mint.
An opportunity where he could take off the mask or put it in a place where others could tamper with it.
The showers. Zeke and Mint were both taking a shower, so they both had to take off their clothes. Oh no. Yo. I'm gonna keep this theory in my head. I'm gonna deny it for right now. But let's continue on. After the party, it was clear in my head and pieced together. Last night, remember what happened. Remember that it was oh my god. It's clear as day. Move. Where's S? Oh my god, where's the S? Boom. Yup. Oh my god. No shut. It can't be, bro. It can't. No, please, no. Oh. Come on. Move. Boom. Let's move. Yo. This game is crazy.
I have my answer.
I can't believe this.
He must have been poisoned in the shower room.
What?
After the party, me, Jakul, and Mint took Zeke into the shower room to clean up after Ismene spilt wine over him.
See what he's saying? Me, Jakul, Mint. Zeke was high. I had more drinks. Holy fuck. Oh god. don't even want to play this game anymore.
You remember, right, Zeke?
It's fuzzy, but yeah. He figured I was too buzzed to be able to wash myself. He was probably right. I did need help. So he came in the shower with me.
He came in the shower with you?
Oh, please get your horn dog self. I can't with her anymore, bro. There's nothing that can fix her. There's nothing that can fix her. I'm serious.
What about it?
Zeke, why did you answer the question?
Sorry, don't mind me. Bad time.
He took off his clothes when he did, including that mask.
Shit. You're right. Wait. Hold on. If that was the only opportunity...
You're right. Unless someone broke into Mint's cell after the fact, it can only be one of us three. And given how you were so buzzed Mint had helped you in the first place, I doubt you could have done it.
Which narrows it down to 2.
Shinku and Dracul.
Wait. No. That can't be.
No.
There must be a mistake here.
Don't stop talking. Stop. Please, I don't want to play no more. I actually want to turn this game off. I'm serious. I want to turn this game off. I can't even read, bro. I'm sorry. I was in disbelief. Perhaps that's why I was denying it. I didn't want my sisters confirmed. I didn't want to know, but I knew there was only one person who had done it.
I've got it.
This is the most depressing game. This is one of the most depressing feelings I've had in a long time. This game literally just tore off. They just tore my heart apart. No amount of pain could have made me witness that. This is. And look at him. He's staring right at me right now. Holy, I can't believe this, bro. There has to be some twist at the end, please. If there's anything that I know about this game is they love to pull twist. No way. It can't. I didn't even need to say anything. When he saw my eyes later, he knew exactly what I was thinking. I searched for suspicion in his eyes, praying that the knowing glance back was him coming to some stunned realization that only I could have done this. Then there would be some twist after we were pitted against each other, that there was some sort of third party. Those eyes were unreadable.
Hey, come on. Don't look at me like that. It's really freaking me out. It gets all awkward when it gets all quiet like this.
Dracul, you and I were both in that shower room too.
Correct.
What about it?
Mint's killer. It's either you or me.
I had 2 drinks. I couldn't have done this.
That's quite the problem, huh?
Dracul.
This game has put me in true utter despair.
Hey! Don't look at me like that! I don't have anything to do with this, Shin. I wouldn't ever want to hurt anyone, let alone kill them!
But you're the only one. The only one. Please. There has to be some twist. Please, for the love of God. I pray, game, please, just give me a twist. This is the first time just give me a twist, please. Please. Please, please.
Come on, you've got to believe me here. This wasn't me at all.
Jeez, things are really heating up now.
Well, maybe there's a twist. Maybe there's a twist.
It reminds me of the good old days, just with a lot less RPG Maker jank.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Aren't trials exciting? I'm glad we ditched the class part. Too much of a mouthful.
This is
It wouldn't really make sense either, considering they're all adults. Having minors in games like this gets problematic quickly.
Good fucking jobs, Dev, on that shit too, bro. This is how all games should be. Straight adults every single time, bro.
It's a killing game. I think it's already pretty problematic.
It is, but, you know,
Well,
what an
things
intermission.
considered, we're a pretty politically correct killing game.
True.
If all the prisoners are diverse, and we're making them kill each other, doesn't it sort of circle around to being... Never mind, I'm just surprised one of them actually took the bait and killed someone.
Really now? I thought you believed Ultimates were all terrible people.
They are. I don't know. It's different hearing stories about it and seeing it in person. I hadn't seen a dead body before we got the crypto asshole to haul 11's body out of the canteen. I figured they were bad, but I didn't know they'd actually kill someone.
Well, keep up motives like you have, and I'm sure they'll keep fighting. Endless bloodshed waits for us. Oh, just think how many viewers it'll bring in.
I don't care about our ratings or how many people watch it. It's not about that. It's about spreading our message.
Well, you're causing it to spread a message that a lot of people love this sick shit.
Don't you want as many ears as possible to hear your message? Isn't that how social change happens? As long as we keep bringing in more viewers, then we'll be helping the cause.
Neko's like, yeah, this sick shit, people love this.
I guess so.
The best way to do that is through violence. Everyone wants to see a sick fuck get killed, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. I just don't want to cheapen our message for the sake of bringing in more viewers.
They don't care about that. They want people dropped off.
Oh, don't you worry about silly things like that. That'll never happen, Millie.
Don't call me that.
We are entirely committed to spreading the anti-ultimate message and exposing how terrible these people are. We'd never sell out. No. Anyway, don't you think it should be time for an ad break? We haven't had one in a bit.
What did we just talk about?
Come on. We gotta keep the lights on in the prison somehow.
Jesus Christ.
Neko's so cool, bro. Man.
Dracul.
Please, Dracul. Like, okay, that intermission is making me know this is the halfway point. I need a twist bad. I need a twist immensely.
It's either you or me. And I know for sure that...
Hey, come on, man. Aren't we narrowing down things a little quickly here? This feels like a big leap to make. I don't want to have to accuse you to defend myself. I can't throw a friend under the bus like that. But I'm serious. I didn't do this. You've got to believe me here.
This man got a whole new sprite.
Are we sure there's not some other possibility we haven't considered?
Please, I would love to hear any other possibility right now, please.
Hey, it's going to be okay. We just want to get to the bottom of things here.
Right. I mean, this feels a little improbable, no? Surely it's more likely someone snuck into Mincel after the party.
Sure, they could've, but that would've been real risky. What if he woke up?
As far as I'm concerned, there's only two bastards who could have done this. And right in front of me, too. It's always the people who act so above everyone, huh? You always think you've got the right to trample over people you see as smaller than you, don't you?
I promise you, I didn't do this. I'm having trouble
Yo,
processing.
stop. Wait, could this also be a... Bro, could this also be a twist with I'm the main character and did this stop playing? Bro, I don't know. I have so many emotions running through my body right now, I swear.
Promises ain't nothing to me. They're all empty as hell. Another word for lies as far as I'm concerned. Actions speak far louder.
Until the two of you can provide a reason why you couldn't have done it, you are prime suspects.
Fuck, we're so screwed.
You're really putting me on the spot here. This is a whole lot of pressure.
Either I'm gone or Draco's gone. Bro. Oh no.
Yeah, guys. Shouldn't we take a time out or something? This is a lot.
This is a lot.
We don't have time for that.
Just because we're under a time limit doesn't mean we should let our judgment get all messed up. I know you guys are scared. Trust me, I'm terrified. But jumping onto the first suspect that seems probable just because we're scared of running out of time is just going to get everyone killed.
This doesn't sound like much of a defense. Sounds like you're just stalling. Or covering for the other kid.
You just accused him and me of murder. Of course Shin is gonna freeze up. You would as well.
I don't know. If I was you, I'd be scrambling to try and come up with something that disproves you could have been the killer. But that's just my talkative.
Well, damn. I'm not good with being put on the spot. It's easy when it's stupid player decisions I didn't expect, but this feels a lot more serious.
He was a gamer too, bro.
I promise you guys, I didn't do this. I'm just hardcore blanking right now.
The rat poison.
Huh? What about it?
When would he have gotten the chance to get it?
This is such a cool ass sprite, bro. They are bringing out some of the hardest sprites out the woodworks. This is so tough.
I mean, it was free for the taking in the canteen all week, wasn't it?
Yes, but Dracul has, well, for lack of a better phrase, major attachment issues. He constantly seeks either me or Shingo out for mealtimes. He hates eating alone. If I had to psychoanalyze him, I suppose it's just an effect of being raised with so many siblings. He's used to eating with others. He likely feels anxious when he's alone.
I can back this up too! He'd come to my cell constantly to watch episodes of Melody Pretty and just hang out!
He often came to me for advice and to cook together. He seemed to take any opportunity he could to hang out. I think Dracul appreciates having some sort of sister figure to substitute for his actual sisters.
What? You guys too? He would constantly come to me to work out and train. Said if Mint and Zeke weren't gonna let me train with them, then we could make a cooler training group on our own.
Why does this feel such like a coincidence?
He never asked to hang out with me.
Shut your ass up, Taka.
Nothing personal, man. I just didn't want to make his meanie mad.
Point is, Dracul was almost never alone. When on earth would he have gotten the opportunity to get the rat poison without someone else noticing?
That's true.
So, we're saying Shinku is the more likely option here.
It does seem to line up that way, doesn't it?
Now I'm on the spot. Bro, this is not a good thing, bro. I'm going
He
through
was
it.
probably planning on hiding behind his boyfriend. Backstabbing coward.
No. Hold on. I would never hurt Mint. Let alone kill him. Are you insane? He was my friend.
Well, Sam, you're willing to throw your other friend under the bus. Wouldn't surprise me if you'd be willing to go further than that to get out.
Why on earth would I do that? Ichi had already been picked.
Revenge, maybe? Sorry, it's not a very nice thought, but it's not out of the question for you to resent all of us after what happened to your hostage.
But then, why wouldn't he have gone for me or Fu? We were the ones that got his hostage pushed after he exposed he'd been eavesdropping.
Well,
True.
succeeding with murder means getting us all killed.
If he was angry enough at all of us...
Come on, guys. He's not that heartless. Shin wouldn't do that. I know that for sure.
But if you're ruled out due to not having an opportunity to get the rat poison, then who else could it be?
No, for once, please, for the love of God, where's the twist?
I don't think we can rule out Dracul.
Bro, this is too much emotion. I can't take this. I actually can't take this. I can't take this.
What?
There was an opportunity for him to get the rat poison. An opportunity where he was alone.
Hey, come on, Shin. I know it's scary getting accused, but...
Oh my
but
god,
come on, man.
bro, we're
Let's
doing
not turn
this.
on each other.
No.
That's exactly what this game wants us to do.
We're really gonna do this.
I want to clear your name, just as much as you do. You don't need to drag me down to do it. We can prove our innocence together.
Fucking Smile. You want me to do that to him? You want me to accuse him?
I'm sorry. I'd feel wrong if I didn't bring this up. It's nothing personal, but Dracul could have gotten the rat poison when he...
Searched for the strange man.
I've got it! Drac, that night when you went to go search for that strange man that knocked me out, you were alone, right?
Ah, yeah, I guess I was. I didn't want to bother anyone with having to stay up with me the whole night, so I searched by myself.
By yourself.
But I got his to join me for a few hours.
At what time did you pick his up?
But not for the whole night, right?
Exactly.
No, just for a few
She's
hours.
freaking the fuck out.
By that point, Dr. Eleni has already put the rat poison in the canteen. In those few hours, Dracul could have taken it and pocketed it for later use, right?
I love Iz to death, and she's gonna hate me for the rest of her life, bro. I'm actually sickened. I'm sickened to the core, bro. She's gonna blame me for being the one that put the blame on Dracul, and I can't do this, bro. Yo, these devs are sick, bro, for doing this to me. They're sick for doing this to me. It's so good, but so sick at the same time, bro. I can't believe this.
Wouldn't that mean he's been planning this for a while now?
He has.
Wait, hold the phone. Strange man? This is the first time hearing about this. Who's been keeping me out of the loop?
I was about to say, what exactly are you referring to here, Kutsuki?
The other day, I was walking back from Mint's cell in the middle of the night, and I encountered this strange man, ginger hair, and he spewed some nonsense and then knocked me out.
And you didn't think to tell us this earlier, kid?
Well, everyone seems so preoccupied with the votes, I didn't think we needed another thing to worry about.
Dude, this is huge. That guy could have some sort of connection to the people running this. If we were able to capture him, he could have questioned him or at least had some leverage over the higher-ups here.
Wait, sorry, I spaced out. Who the hell are we talking about?
Some strange mystery fellow with ginger hair.
Oh, goddammit.
What's it supposed to come out? It's supposed to come out. Yo, my uncle's like, you had one job. You had one job.
Is this someone we are meant to know about?
We told him not to speak to any of you. Of course his dumbass stepped out of line.
Who is he exactly?
Oh, he's just the janitor. Don't mind him. If you kidnap him or whatever, you'll be wasting your time. He knows nothing about what's going on here.
I expected that.
Not to mention, he's just really fucking annoying. So if you decide to talk to him, it's your loss, really.
Is that really any way to talk about one of your employees?
Do you think Manoneko don't give a shit?
He's an ultimate just like you lot. Was meant to be in the game, but found out something he shouldn't. We couldn't exactly set him free, but he wasn't exactly participant material
That's
anymore.
insane. That's crazy.
So, we decided to make him work for us as the janitor. Reduce, reuse, recycle, no?
That's crazy to say about a living, breathing human being.
Nah, he's... Bro.
Kinda glad, to be honest. Since he figured it out, we had to get a replacement prisoner, which just so happened to be Miss Santil over there.
Oh, she never was supposed to be in the game. Suki would have been living, bro.
And Asuga has been doing us numbers. Let me tell you that. Fan favorite in the making.
No, deadass, she's literally one of my favorites. I actually agree with the fan favorite.
What? So, you're telling me I shouldn't even really be here?
This is This is evil. No, this is so evil.
You're still a criminal, don't get me wrong. It's just not exactly the sort of crime we were originally planning on exposing.
So what the hell did she do? I feel like she didn't even really do nothing. And she's put in here wrongfully.
What? This seems really unfair.
Super unfair.
That's not fair at all. If I was you, I'd put the zoo in Asuga, and I'd have a proper word with the people running this.
I think if you're taking someone who organized a killing game to court, then that's the least of the things they're gonna get charged with.
I don't mean to interrupt, but we can discuss the implications of that later. Right now, we need to focus on the murder at hand.
So, the purple kid could have gotten the rat poison. That puts him back on the suspect list, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't narrow it down to just him. Sam had an equal opportunity to grab the rat poison and slip it into the mask when Mint was in the shower with me.
Yeah, but if he slipped the poison in, I would have seen it, wouldn't I? Me and Shin were talking the whole time. If either of us had slipped something in Mint's mask, the other would have noticed.
That does make sense. That would help clear both of you, wouldn't it?
But that would send us right back to square zero. Isn't this frustrating?
Dude, at this point, please put me back to square zero. I'll play an extra 3 hours to make sure it's not Dracul, please.
It's relieving. I doubted either one of them would have killed someone. I'm glad to have confirmation.
Yes. Let me play another 3 hours of this.
See? I told you it was a third party. Nothing to do with me or Shin. Phew. You guys had me all anxious there for a moment.
Shinku, please, for the love of God, do not continue this. I please, bro. There has to be some third party.
Me too.
Oh,
sorry
thank you.
for not helping.
Let's go.
Much. I panicked and jumped the gun again.
Yo, I was scared.
I understand. I think anyone would have, but you can rely on me, Shin. Don't you worry. I know you're scared, but I'll make sure we don't turn our backs on one another. That's just asking for trouble.
Yo, I literally was going through it. Shinku?
Yeah. Sorry for turning on you. I think I just freaked out.
But if it wasn't in the shower room, when could it have possibly been done?
Maybe we're just missing something.
Oh, God. It feels like we'll never get anywhere. Why couldn't Minty have written the killer's name next to him when he died? So inconsiderate.
You can't be serious.
Let's just try to review this from step 1. We can figure out who it was eventually if we work together. I'm sure.
I can't help but feel like we're moving on from the shower room. I bet you cookie. That's why I want to bring D. Dracul didn't do anything. Life can't be that comfortable. Yo. What else could there be? That's the problem. I mean, like, I'm looking at all these shoot bullets, but what other piece of evidence could be involved? The problem I have is I don't know what else could there be. Okay, we'll just continue. I mean, I'm trying to look at all the rest of the white powder rat poison, Zeke's account, Dracul's. Man. I really don't know.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party. But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
It might be Zeke's account.
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no? Yes. Is there a possibility he slipped it in after you two left?
Or it might be this one too.
Slow down. Zeke was far too drunk to do that.
I agree.
He had to be carried to his cell for Christ's sake.
Not to mention, if I was gonna hurt anyone here, it sure as hell wouldn't have been Mint. I mean, Shinku's right there. His death would be piss easy to frame as a suicide.
You have a lot of creative thoughts, don't you?
Okay, it has to be.
After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
I went to get clothes. I think it's Zeke's account that goes to this.
No, that's wrong.
Yo, Zeke's account for that. We weren't watching each other the whole time because I had to go get clothes for Zeke. Damn it! I don't.
What do you mean? You're making no sense to me today, Shin. We were talking to each other and everything. It clears both you and me. If you're arguing it could have been done without one of us spotting it, you're just incriminating yourself too. And I don't want people to jump on you, Shin. I know you didn't do this.
But there was a point where I took my eyes off you. An opportunity for you to have done it. When Zeke had wine poured all over him, we got Lyra to bring him a change of clothes. And she didn't step into the shower room, did she?
I'm feeling how Shinku's feeling right now. I had turned around for a split second. I turned around. Thank you, Lyra. I appreciate it. While his ass was got the mask, smeared that shit on him real quick. Back to normal, like nothing else.
Yeah, no, I don't even want to know what was happening between four men in the shower.
Agreed.
I stayed in the hallway. Shinku came out of the shower room to collect the clothes.
Well, surely that was too brief of a time frame for Dracul to slip the poison in.
I don't know. We talked for a bit about things. He definitely would have had the opportunity.
And Dracul was by their clothes the whole time. When Zeke and Mitt took them off, he picked them off the floor and folded them up.
This shit right here, man, is literally like, I just can't believe this. I hate accusing him. Every time I want a twist that happens, it's pointing right back to him.
He could have done it fairly quickly.
Shin? You don't seriously think I did this, right?
Drac, I want this to be anybody else but you right now. But you're not giving me any options. I can't think of anyone else. I would love for someone to swing in, give me another Doki Doki mini game to give me like a hint, because right now, yeah.
Hey, Shin, come on.
Yeah.
You know I wouldn't do something like this. I can barely plan what I'm gonna have for lunch. How would I have planned all this out? I didn't know Iz was gonna spill wine on Zeke. I didn't know we'd end up in the showers. The odds don't line up at all. I couldn't have planned that Lyra would show up and you'd step into the hallway. I'm not that smart.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of these things are too calculated.
What a twist! The prison Timbo turns out to secretly be some sort of master manipulator, able to predict everyone's movements like character pieces on a board.
Oh, that's insane if Drac was able to figure all that out.
I really don't think that's it.
Uchiyama's right. This doesn't feel like a coordinated case.
He probably just saw an opportunity and took it, not thinking entirely straight. Probably picked up the rat poison that night as a last resort, and saw the perfect opportunity lined up in front of him, and took it.
That's also true too.
If Zeke hadn't gotten so buzzed, then he likely wouldn't have gotten into that fight with Miss Prissy. Wouldn't have gotten soaked, wouldn't have gotten to the showers with a dead kid, and he wouldn't have gotten poisoned.
What? No, this ain't my fault. Don't push it onto me. No way in hell would I have gotten him killed. This is the killer's fault. I had no way of knowing things would line up like this. I didn't. God damn it, I didn't mean to get him.
This shit is not fun. This shit's not funny anymore, bro. I'm dead ass like, dude, I feel for you, Zeke. Honestly, you're always now it's gonna hit him in the back. Like, he is always at fault for this.
Why are you, of all people, trying to push this onto someone else? You're one to talk about getting people killed. Look what you did to me.
Just saying. If he can hold his liquor better, this never would have happened.
Shit.
Well, if Isabel hadn't thrown the wine over me, we wouldn't have had to go to the showers. She's the one who provoked me in the first place! It's her fault!
Well, if Lyra hadn't gotten you so intoxicated in the first place, then our little altercation likely wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Yo, everyone is getting blamed. It's a blame this, blame that person, blame that person, blame. It's a sequence of blaming events that has led to the. Yo, this is such a crazy cool murder because it's literally like if everyone didn't play a role, if one person was able to just lock in and not do something stupid, none of this would happen.
So it's her fault?
The fault lies in the killer. The person who actively decided to take another life? Needlessly arguing with each other is just wasting our time.
All that matters here is this was a compulsive murder. Draco likely just saw an opportunity and
Which is
took it.
nuts.
Drac? Give me a moment here. You guys don't really think I did this, right?
Well, considering all the evidence.
Shit. What the hell do you think, sweetheart?
Hey, hold on now. Once again, this lines up way too well, doesn't it? It's way too improbable all these things just so happen to line up. I couldn't have predicted any of this.
Exactly. Which would explain how simplistic the murder really was when you boil it down. This case has only really been complicated by the other plans that were conducted parallel to Mint's murder.
It's improbable, but not impossible.
True.
Look, I know it looks bad right now, but just give me a second to think. I swear, I wouldn't do this. I'm just really struggling under pressure here. I want to say something. I want to defend myself. Come on. You guys believe me, right? Please, don't give up on me.
When the main character Shinku is the one accusing you 3 to 4 different times, bro, it's kind of hard to literally be on your side. And I really don't want you to go. But no, I can't. I can't with this.
Shin, come on. I saved you earlier. Can't you return the favor? Back me up here?
He's as shit scared as you, bro.
I'm sorry, Dracul.
This is insane. Insane.
What? But, you guys, come on. You can't seriously think I would.
I don't. I really don't think you would have done this. Which is why I'm speechless. I can't think of anything, Dracul.
This man is crying. Oh my god. I'm going through so many different emotions, bro. This is not fair.
Everything is pointing to you doing it. I can't think of any alternative.
That's the worst part. Usually I'd say, okay, there's possibly something here or there, but every single thing lines up.
Trust me, I wish there was something. I wish there was some miracle evidence that pointed the case in any other direction.
Please, I need someone to speak up and help me, bro. I will do another Doki Doki immediately. Lord, I just need some help.
But that smile when you folded up Mint's clothes, when we talked about the future, about you enjoying chores like that, did you know what you were planning to do then?
Don't.
No, please don't answer that. I shouldn't have asked that. You bringing up how we had our eyes on each other, you defending me, it helped me remember that I had stepped out. It helped me realize that only you. I don't want this to be the case, but there's no one else it could possibly be.
Bro, this game is set up. Oh my god. This is one of the greatest trials ever, and it's only case 1. Oh my, yo, I'm scared. The reason why I'm so scared is because I'm getting hit with so many emotions, and this is only case 1. I can't even think about chapter 2 and 3. I just can't, bro. I might, the dev might have to get, the devs gotta go, bro. This game might need to get canceled.
I've heard enough.
Intervention? Oh my god.
Is Mimi?
Is?
Shinku, I have no idea why you're pushing this so hard.
Is Mimi. I don't like it either. But it lines up too well. All of the evidence points towards him.
Please, Iz, save me.
Even if this seems like the most likely solution right now, it's just too many things lining up too perfectly to possibly make sense. There must be a different explanation. Dracul would not have done this. I am certain of it.
I'm telling you, they cooked so hard, bro. These are some of the greatest fights I've ever seen, bro. Oh my god, this is so good.
I don't particularly enjoy arguing with friends, but if it's what I have to do to save all of our lives, then I will.
Caesar Dracul is not going to defend himself, that Izmi will instead. Rebuttal showdown. You will dismantle Izmi's arguments by memorizing the color of her statements and repeating them back in the correct order. Effectively playing Simon Says. That's so cool! Eventually, there'll be a break in her arguments that you can use to your advantage and advance the discussion. At that point, you can progress and start to make your own arguments to dismantle her. Once she's been worn down enough, she'll try to make a part. This one you have to dismantle using your own one of your tree bullets. If you pick the correct bullet, you win. Good luck. I don't know what else could be listed on here. I feel like there's nothing else I can look at. I don't know what else could be a truth bullet in this entire thing besides suicide pack and white powder. Yeah, let's just go.
I don't know why you're ruling out the possibility of someone staying in an intimate cell after the party. Ezekiel's account shows Mint was alone in his cell at night. It's not like he can lock his cell. None of us can. It would have been safer for the killer to do it done anyway. Everyone else was asleep. I just can't understand why you're turning under cool so quickly.
I think it was red. No, damn it.
I don't know
Okay,
why you're
my
ruling
bad.
out the possibility
I'm
of staying in an
getting cooked
intimate cell
already.
after the party.
Red,
Account
blue,
shows Mint none
red,
of us
blue, green,
can.
red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green.
It would have been
Red,
safer
blue,
for
green,
the killer to do
yellow,
it done
red,
anyway.
blue, green,
Everyone else was
red,
asleep.
blue, green, yellow, red.
I just
red,
can't
blue,
understand
green,
why you're
yellow,
turning under cool so quickly.
Okay, I got the memory now. Jeez, I got cooked already. That joke was hard. It's so hard to remember. Red, blue, green, yellow, red.
It's unlikely, as we discussed earlier.
This is such a cool mini game.
If someone broke to Mint's cell, it's likely he would have woken up. Mint was the skittish type. And for that to work, he'd have to have been wearing the mask to sleep.
If it was to ease anxiety, he likely did wear the mask to sleep, especially after being surrounded by drunk people the whole night.
Blue.
If Mint was using herbs to quell his anxiety, he likely used them for other things too.
This is killing me, bro. Blue, green.
It's not a stretch he
Yellow.
used them to help him sleep. He's helped make others remedies to help them sleep in the past.
Blue, green, yellow.
A remedy-induced sleep could have been far deeper
Blue,
than
green,
regular
yellow.
sleep, allowing the killer to not easily wake him. It seems a lot less risky than trying to tamper with the mask in the showers. Easier to plan as well. Shinku, please. It can't be
This is
Dracul.
killing me. I don't think I remember all that. Blue, green, yellow, red.
Please. We both know it just
This is too
can't
much.
be Dracul.
This is too much. How am I supposed to remember all that? I feel bad. Yo, there's no I'm gonna remember. Green, yellow, red. Fuck. That, bro. I'm losing this game, bro. Hold up. I'm sorry. Yo, blue, green, blue, green, blue, green.
It's not a
blue, green, yellow, blue, green, yellow.
A remedy it can't be Dracul.
Okay. Come on. Blue,
Please.
green.
We both know it just can't be Dracul.
This is crazy, bro. This Simon Says game is hard as shit. Okay, I gotta lock in on this one. I remember the first four. I now remember the last four. Blue, green, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. Oh my god.
Don't you realize the killer could have easily snuck into Mint's cell and no one would have noticed?
I'll rewrite those words.
Yep. Don't. Damn. Damn. Dude, I'm literally the sliver amount of health. Just a sliver.
How on earth would anyone have noticed when half of us were asleep and the other half were in the infirmary?
Dracul was passed out. I thought he actually got murdered, but he just passed out in the middle of the night.
If anything, Dracul's account reaffirms his innocence. If he wasn't in his cell, how on earth would he have heard Fu going to Alora's cell?
I'm not denying he was in his cell, but him overhearing Alora and Fu's discussion from his cell proves exactly why someone couldn't have broken into Mint's cell. If the cell walls are that thin that he could overhear that, then Maiko would have clearly heard if there was someone attempting to break into Mint's cell.
True.
And I didn't hear anything.
Facts.
Ismini.
You're right. Oh god, you're right.
So, if the cell break theory is a bust, then it's pretty clear who our culprit is.
Holy shit. Yo, he didn't even think this far, like, yo, I'm really about to die. And the worst part is, the rules weren't even told to us, so he didn't even think, oh my god, I'm really about to get executed. Yo, he is scared shitless.
Still, I'd like to give him a chance to voice his side of things before we vote. Even if he is the killer, we should give him a chance to explain himself.
I think he's cooked. And I hate this more than anyone else, bro.
Why the hell should we hear him out if he's the one who killed Mint? He took another life. He doesn't deserve our time.
But he could be really sorry.
Sorry isn't going to bring Mint back.
In the end, he killed because he wanted to. That's enough for me. I don't need to hear anyone out. It's not my business.
We don't know for sure. Listen, Dracul, you must have some sort of explanation. Something that proves you didn't.
He said, shit, I got nothing.
You're cool. Please.
This is game of the year. These fan games are on a they're on a roll right now. This is the greatest timeline I'm ever in right now. This game is hard.
Say something, please.
I don't know what to say. I'm scared.
Is that seriously all you have to say? Christ, say anything. Even if it's lying to save your skin, at least try to fight for your life a little bit.
Even if I was able to pull out some evidence to defend myself, to convince you otherwise, you've already made up your minds, haven't you?
No, this is too much. This is too much, man.
No. Come on. We don't want it to be you. If you could just give us some explanation, maybe we could make sure we don't all die here.
I don't have anything. I'm sorry, Shin.
Oh my god.
Fine. If you won't vouch for yourself, then I'll just have to do it for you. Stupid man. I hate them so much. Never stepping up when it's needed. Christ, guys like you drive me insane. Make me feel like I have to do everything around here.
Preaching to the choir there is.
Someone still could have broken into Mint's cell. There's one person who could have gone in without having anyone hear them. Someone who had a hostage they wanted to protect. You know who, right, Shingu?
Someone who could have gone into Mint's cell without anyone hearing them. Right. That would be...
Someone who could have gone into their cell without anyone hearing them? Zeke? I'm probably going to be wrong on this. I have actually no idea. No, I'm dead. Oh my god, too many mistakes. What? Who was Zeke by? I fuck. Of course I lose. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back because I literally messed up. When I thought about this more, the only person that's by Mint Cell, I'm tripping. The only person, I don't know why I thought it was Zeke. I'm just actually dumb. The only person that could be caught as hostage that could be by Mint Cell is Maiko.
I've got it.
Like, I'm literally, I don't know why I didn't even think of that, bro.
Maiko, your cell is right next to Mint's cell.
Correct.
Asuka obviously wasn't in her cell due to being in the infirmary.
Yup.
You likely would have known they were somewhere else, given they didn't return to the canteen after cleaning up after the party.
Wait, is it, are we gonna get a twist?
If you'd snuck into Mint's cell at night, no one could have heard you.
Huh? No, you've got it all wrong. I didn't know Asuka was in the infirmary. I thought she'd just gone back to her room.
Or is that something you just said to provide yourself with an alibi later down the line?
Bro, this is nuts.
No, I'm being serious, guys. I didn't do anything. I really, truly pinky promised that I didn't know.
Maiko seems like a bigger possibility than a lot of people. She did stay in the canteen after the party, right after everyone left. She could have easily taken the rat poison then.
Wait, stop playing with my emotions.
Why on earth would I do that?
You did seem pretty downtrodden after the party. I was going to check up on you, but I prioritized Ismini because she seemed a bit too drunk for her own good.
Wow, is one bad party really enough cause to kill someone?
I mean, I think it was a buildup of stuff.
That's true. Wait, that's true. Hold on. Maiko, I'm not saying I want you to go, but I want my boy Jaco to stay, so I mean, you might have to be the one.
She seemed really against her hostage being chosen, even to the point that Taki had to volunteer hers instead.
Bitch.
Hey, anyone would defend their hostage. They're all people we care about a lot.
Not to mention those slippers she always wears. If anyone was able to sneak around without being heard, it would be her. Those things barely make a sound against the ground.
Wait, there's some light in my... I feel so bad, but there's some light in my eyes.
I'm uncertain. I follow the logic here, but there's no evidence to fully verify Yuzuki was involved.
But is there anything that can disprove her involvement?
I suppose you're correct.
Still, there's no way to disprove either plan. It's equally likely that Dracul slipped it in the mask in the showers as Maiko sneaking into Mint's cell and slipping it in then.
This is crazy.
But how are we ever meant to figure out which one of them is what happened?
I say we flip a coin. Seems like a fair solution to me.
Seems to me like that would be how we get ourselves all killed.
If you want my bet, I'd say Pinky is the better option here.
Oh my god. The one you're simping over, Maiko, is going against you. How do you feel?
What?
Damn.
The other kid being the killer relies on the assumption that he planned it at least a day in advance. Got the rat poison that day and then just so happened to run into the perfect opportunity the next day.
Whoa.
It seems unlikely such an opportunity would present itself right after he just so happened to grab the rat poison, no?
Unlikely, but sure as hell not impossible.
True.
Still, it seems more probable Pinky felt bitter after her party, picked up the poison when she was cleaning, and poisoned the other kid while he was sleeping.
I mean, it kind of sucks though. I mean, I feel like that's, even though she is a Debbie Downer, I know that's probably the last thing she would actually do, but like, this is too much. This is the most peak game ever.
Huh. Guess it explains why Mint was the victim, too. He was chosen since he was next to Maiko.
Exactly. She couldn't lie that she heard nothing at night to cover her tracks.
Still, I don't know. She gets all skittish about the smallest things. I don't know if she'd have it in her.
Guys, I didn't.
Yo,
Such a simple plan would make sense for Pinky too. Not saying either of them are particularly smart, but you know.
Yo, we about to have a meticulous crash out.
No,
It does strangely line up. I just don't know why we wouldn't have thought about it by now.
Yo, this is too much emotions.
probably way too confused by the 3 simultaneous murder plots to assume it would be that simple.
No, it's crazy.
It does seem a little too simple to be true.
Yeah, it does.
Maiko, do you have anything that could disprove it was you?
But I know how she is. She said if she got accused, she wouldn't know what to do with herself and is too scared to even back up her claim when she's under this much pressure. So damn, we are about to be in circles.
I'm really bad at situations like this.
Look at her, she's cracked, yo.
I told you that I just vote if you accused me, and now you're doing just that.
Hey, we're not trying to dogpile you. We're just trying to figure this out. I hope you didn't kill Mint, but... see things from our perspective here. You can't deny it. It looks pretty bad for you.
I know it does. But what am I meant to say? You all decided you hate me. You've already decided I'm the killer. If I try to argue, you're just going to yell at me.
Oh, Michael is going to the ringer.
I can't tell if this is a confession or not.
No, I can't either.
Well, if you're trying to get away with it, I doubt you'd confess. You'd keep struggling and denying it until the final moment.
I'd feel more at ease if we had a formal confession. It's still equally likely to be Dracul.
But I doubt we'll be getting anything like that, quite frankly. Besides, we don't have much time left. I say we end this here and save her the humiliation.
Huh? Wait! No! Hey,
If you want to save your life, you gotta give us more than that.
But it don't seem like anyone's vouching for or defending her.
This is nuts.
I'm not saying it can't still be Dracul. You're looking over things. Huh. I hate to agree with the ultimate classist over there, but...
No.
Huh?
Maiko couldn't have done this. She isn't the killer.
Oh my god, I knew it. Damn it. I forgot. He is the biggest fan of Maiko. Biggest fan. If there's one thing he would not do, is that he would never pin this against her. Damn, it's Draco. Shit. That's why I was like, he's the only one that would vouch for her. He's a fan. He literally has a shirt on. Draco literally has a shirt of her. Come on now. Like, why did I think of this?
Lay off her. There's no way she could have been the killer. I know that for sure.
And how exactly do you know that, Tremblay?
She just isn't. Come on. Don't rush to vote for her. She's not the killer.
That we're only looking at you, Dracul. I'm sorry.
If you vote for her, then everyone's going to get killed. None of us want that. No one life is worth all that.
Dracul?
How are you so certain all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Damn.
Are you
It's him, man.
I don't want Maiko to get hurt. That wouldn't be fair on her.
Oh.
That wouldn't be fair on any of you. This isn't worth it. I couldn't live with myself if...
I'm glad you're defending me, but Dracul, does this mean...
You bastard. Do you really have nothing to say? Are you that much of a coward?
Well, if he's not saying my Maiko can't be the killer...
This is too much. Why am I in this roller coaster?
We found our killer, haven't we?
Well, once again, I prefer a proper confession. But his silence does speak volumes.
He took Mint's life, and he doesn't even have the guts to admit it. He's really pissing me off.
Oh, please, say something. Anything.
You can't.
I just can't believe it.
I can't.
We've known it for a while, though, haven't we? I think some of you just didn't want to believe it. But ever since we narrowed it down to the shower room, it's been obvious.
Well, nothing to be done about it if the kid isn't gonna fess up. We might as well vote now.
I suppose so.
Yes, we can't let the time limit expire. I don't want to find out what happens if we do.
Well, if Tremblay isn't going to provide a confession or defense, we should proceed to the vote.
Hang on!
Okay, he's finally
Wait!
defending himself.
No, come on, guys. Don't vote me like this. I just got overwhelmed for a second there. But I swear this wasn't me. I would never hurt someone.
I'm going through way too many emotions. Way too many emotions.
Come on. Shin, you guys believe me, right?
Dracul, it all points to you. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't die like this, Shin. Please, just hear me out, okay? I didn't do this. I'll prove it to you. It can't end like this.
An argument, a match is at the start. Mini game represents a final game. It's your job to set the prisoner's last remaining argument. Each argument will take a different depending on the prisoner's participation in it. In this case, Dracul's argument will take form of an RPG, where his down, bring his health to 0. Once completed, you'll be presented with a silent argument at the construct this blood. I don't even know what other truth bullet we left. Okay, this is cool. What? Okay, hold on. I've never played an RPG like this, so we'll start off basic right now.
Shin, come on. I wouldn't betray everyone like that.
Let's do...
Shin, come on. I wouldn't betray everyone like that. Shin, come on. I wouldn't betray everyone like that.
Yes, I've never played an RPG style game like this before.
This is really freaking me out. I wouldn't do this. You know that. Please, Shin. Please. I'm terrified.
I'm terrified too, bro.
Shin, come on. This is really freaking me out. Please, Shin.
Oh, I see.
You're really scaring me here. Can't you see this game is trying to turn us against each other?
Damn.
You're really scaring me here. Are you actually serious? We can work through this together. I believe in us. We can work through this together. I believe in us. We can work through this together. I believe in us. I couldn't betray you.
Man, this is tough. Oh my god, I'm about to... Yo.
It has to be someone else. You've got to believe me here.
Is it Tom? That was such a cool game. I just never played RPG style games like that, but my goodness. Wow.
Come on, please. You know this can't be me. I mean, what reason would I even have to do this?
Want to protect family.
I'll rewrite those words.
Damn. Damn. Holy.
You were scared of your mother getting chosen, weren't you? That would have impacted your whole family, not just her.
It makes sense now.
That's why you took the rat poison. Just in case. And I'm sure when you found yourself alone with Mint's clothing the next day, with a little help from the alcohol, I'm sure it seemed like a good idea at the time. You probably thought you wouldn't get an opportunity like that again.
It makes sense.
You really are something amazing, Shin. I always wanted to meet you. You don't have any idea how much your books meant to me and my sisters. I always thought if I did, I'd find someone just like me. But you're better than me. What you make aren't just stories. You can actually bring that talent to life, dissect crimes, and find the culprit.
This hurts me more than anything, bro.
I'm just a big coward hiding behind fantasy. Hiding behind my daydreams of being a hero. But I can't protect anyone, really. I take the easy way out at the first sign of conflict. I'm sorry. I didn't know that getting out meant everyone else dying. When I learned that, I knew it was over. I could hardly live with what I'd already done. How on earth was I meant to live with everyone's deaths on my back?
You really?
He really did this shit.
Well, guess we found our culprit.
Draco. He was the one who...
I don't want to play this game anymore, bro.
Maybe I've been dozing off, or maybe it's the lack of sleep, but
Bro.
I'm not sure I entirely follow. Do we think we could take this from the top? Explain exactly how Minty died?
Yeah, it still seems strange. Drac is just so nice. How could he...
Go ahead and bring out the closing argument.
If it was explained clearly, I think I'd feel a lot more confident voting for him.
Alright. If we must, then I'll explain exactly how this happened.
Alright, let's take this from the top. Okay, so wish there was something on there that could like talk about like I guess you can get from pictures. Alright, so that then there was the drinks. So that happened with the spill scuffle. Then it was showers. Lyra brought the clothes. What the fuck? Okay. Shower, brought clothes. That was it. Then talk with Michael, and then that happened. Holy crud. She got stabbed. She then Fu brought her back to the infirmary. Fu told her Laura, and then we saw them dead.
Let me unravel this case for you.
Yeah, basically.
It all started with Mono Neko introducing the hostage motive, with all of us having to vote a hostage once per day to experience some sort of punishment.
Agreed.
Nearly everyone was shaken by this motive, particularly the killer, who held their hostage extremely dear. As the days went on, their anxiety about keeping their hostage safe grew larger, which slowly pushed them to consider killing one of their fellow prisoners.
Facts.
few days later, the killer was patrolling at night, searching for the mysterious stranger I'd encountered the night before.
True, yup.
During these patrols alone, the killer picked up and pocketed some of the rat poison from the canteen. They picked up the poison as a last resort, just in case they need to take action to protect their hostage later. Action they'd inevitably take the next day right after the party. But importantly, before the party, Ezekiel and Lyra had various pre-drinks and crushed up pills. These put Ezekiel into a state of inebriation. He was more aggressive and disruptive when he eventually joined back to the party. This state of intoxication led him into getting into a fight with his meanie.
Facts.
A fight that ended with Ezekiel being drenched in wine. This caught everyone's attention, so much so that no one noticed Taka had left the party earlier. Aside from Fu, but we'll return to that later.
Bro, a triple set of
Me,
murders.
Mint, and the killer agreed to take Ezekiel to the shower room to get him cleaned up. Mint helped Ezekiel get undressed and removed his own clothes so as to not get them wet in the shower, entering the shower to help him bathe. Me and the killer stayed outside the main shower area at Ezekiel's request.
Hello, princess.
It was at this point I stepped outside the shower room to receive a spare change of clothes for Ezekiel from Lyra. While I was outside having a brief conversation with her, the killer took their opportunity to slip the rat poison they received into Mint's mask. The lavender and various other herbs stuck into the mask helped mask any indication they'd been added, and meant Mint would be none the wiser when he put the mask on once again.
This is so good, bro.
At Ezekiel and Mint's request, me and the killer left the shower room, running into Michael on the way back. The three of us shared a brief conversation and went back to our cells for the night. Mint and Ezekiel returned to their cells shortly after us, Mint going into his own cell after helping Ezekiel to bed. Likely due to the anxiety of having to deal with drunk people all night, Mint kept his mask on in bed to help him calm himself down. Which just meant all night he was breathing in the toxic fumes, slowly shutting down.
This is 100% insane. This was such a great trial, bro.
Meanwhile, Fu had tracked down Taka after he left the party earlier. Driven by a drunken desire to keep his daughter safe, he attacked the boy, hoping to kill him.
Suki got stabbed in the process.
However, before he could, Asuka jumped in the way and took the stabbing herself. Asuka had been helping clean up after the party, and was walking to put certain supplies away when she saw what was transpiring. Despite their recent conflict with Taka, they couldn't see him get hurt. Horrified at this, Fu helped Taka bring Asuka to the infirmary. Clearly not wanting anyone who reminded him of his daughter to get hurt, he abandoned his plan to kill and instead sought help. He left Taka in the infirmary with Asuka, and he refused to leave her side all night, terrified of them dying. Fu went to Dr. Elenius' cell to request her help. Dr. Elenius quickly rushed into the infirmary to provide Asuka with medical assistance, later making up a lie to conceal Fu's identity. She did so as to not distract from Mint's killer, and to make sure the trial stayed on track.
Wow.
The killer, who could not sleep due to anxiety over what he'd done, overheard this conversation and later informed me of it during the investigation. The next morning, everyone except Dr. Elenius, Asuka, and Taka gathered in the canteen as usual. Typically, we'd eat breakfast, but we held off due to their absence, a decision that proved life-saving as the breakfast had been laced with cyanide, as someone attempted to cause a suicide pact. But before we could go search for the 3 absent prisoners, the poison Mint had been breathing in all night finally made his lungs fully shut down, and he collapsed in front of everyone, including the killer, causing widespread shock and confusion.
Damn. Raccoon track.
The killer who caused Mint's deterioration and ultimately took his life can only be one person. That being you, Dracul Tremblay.
The ultimate dungeon master. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. I'm just in so much shock right now. I think I've went through many. This entire trial just made me go through so many different waves of emotions that I can't even contain myself, bro.
It really is you, isn't it? You really did.
This trial made me go through so many emotions I can't even fathom, bro.
Oh my god. I'm such an idiot.
Well, I suppose this goes to show anyone can kill, given the right circumstances.
And then they're playing this music, bro.
I didn't want to believe it, but it's what happened, isn't it?
I just wanted to protect my mom. I just wanted to make sure my sisters would be okay. I just didn't want to be a coward again. I couldn't let them get hurt because of me again. I never wanted things to end up like this. I thought the rat poison would work quicker. I thought he'd die in his sleep. I thought it would be peaceful. I thought he wouldn't even realize what was happening. I couldn't sleep all of last night. I was so scared. I was just kept awake, horrified that I'd actually done it. When I saw him this morning, I felt relieved. I thought maybe I'd messed up, that the poison didn't work. That relief made me realize how much I regret it, but then he fell still, and oh God, Dracul.
Are you serious?
Shit.
Are you seriously giving him pity after what he did? Him regretting it means nothing. In the end, he still did this. A few tears isn't going to erase that. He's got no right to cry. None at all. God damn it. God damn it. You, God. Fucking damn it! Why?
Why, bro?
Why men?
Yo, this VA is going crazy. Damn it, why?
Why the hell didn't you try and poison me? You don't even like me! Not one bit! Why?
I can't.
Why
I can't, bro. I can't. This shit is. Yo. It's. I can't, bro. I can't. I'm losing my voice.
He probably doesn't have an answer. The bottom line was, it was just convenient, wasn't it?
It just happened Mint's mask made it easy to poison him. It's awful to think that something he made to bring him comfort would cause his death.
But in the end, it wasn't anything personal, was it? Minty just happened to get unlucky.
No.
What? There was a reason?
It's awful. I mean, I didn't specifically target him, but when he left his mask there, I thought about what he did to his dad. Poisoning him like that. Leaving him to suffer. How could anyone do that to their family? It sickened me. I know I didn't know the full story, but even doing that to someone you hate, that's a different kind of malice. And everyone just seemed to be okay with it. I thought I was crazy. It just didn't make sense to me.
Now that makes sense now. He's all about his family, and Mint did despicable things to the one that is his own family member, regardless of the situation. The parallels are playing so good, bro. This game is so big.
Then he started offering his mom up to be tortured, and I just...
It's now aligning.
When his mask was left unattended, I thought I could save her as well, if he wasn't going to do it.
Drac.
Damn.
What the hell made you think you had the rat!
I know I didn't. I knew I had to do something. I couldn't let my family get hurt. Not again.
So it's a mix of emotions. It was literally just he wasn't gonna be willing to shock his parents and the mom and everybody back at home more than anything else. On top of that, Mint did despicable things to his own family and was even willing to let his mom get hurt. Like, yo, this parallel is insane. Oh my god, this is one of the greatest games ever.
I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Not from you. Can't we just hurry up and vote for him already? I don't want to see his face any longer than I have to.
Wait!
GG's. I'm sorry, is GG's.
Well, if you're all ready to vote, then we might as well. And you got there within the time limit. Good going.
I've been playing this shit for it's been like 4.5 hours. My god. This video gonna get edited to hell though, cause my goodness, but boy, I've been sitting here for a minute. This has been peak.
I know we found the killer, but I don't feel very accomplished.
I thought I'd feel way more relieved, but I just feel depressed.
I'm just defeated.
Maybe you'll feel better about the whole thing when you've got confirmation you're right. This concludes our first trial. Feel free to vote for who you, yes you, think the killer is. Hope you get it right.
I agree. Don't talk to me. No, that might be the first comment that I'm sitting here like, I don't want no one speaking to me. No one speak to me after this. I don't need no sympathy. I'm done. I'm tired. I didn't feel like, oh my god, I'm skipping things now because I'm in disbelief. I didn't feel like I was entirely in my body. I feel like I was watching myself from a third person perspective as my hand moved to vote Dracul. My heart was pounding as I did. I felt like something was going to burst. I couldn't stop the churning feeling in my stomach that dropped lower as. Congratulations, you was right. Drac was the killer. My suspicions were fully confirmed. There's no going back now. Well, if nothing else, at least our lives are saved. No, not all of them. What's going to happen to Drac? What he deserves if I have any say in it. Drac, you. Drac stood stunned silent for a moment. I could see the horror slowly drawing on his face as it dawned on him what exactly was going to happen next. It was awful conflicted. I did care for Drac. He was my friend, but equally, I could never forget that smile, that sincerity, that little determination to help that he stole from us. I prayed he wouldn't cry. I didn't know if I could live with myself if he did. But what he did was worse. He took a deep breath in and looked up at us all. A small, strange smile curled at the end of his lips. I'm glad you all figured it out. I knew you could do it. You guys really are amazing. Never forget that, alright? Huh? I'm relieved on his side. Once again, I didn't know succeeding would mean all of you would die. I'm glad that you all keep on living. I'm sorry I let you all down, but you won't have to look at me soon. You can all forget I existed, move on and keep going. So please live with all your might. Drac, cool. Don't smile at me like that. You killed someone, Drac. You killed Mint. Don't really think you're the person here who gets to be morally outraged by murder, Tuts. It's different. He's not like that. If he get killed, then who else will? You can rule anyone out. That's just how it is. No, don't think like that. Please don't lose your trust because of me. Don't let yourself get paranoid and scared. Conflict is just going to make things happen again. No matter how hard it seems, trusting and caring about someone is never a waste. How on earth can you say that after what you've done? I trusted you. As long as I still had your belief, your companionship, I was still a person. We all trusted you so much, Drac. I know it's. I'm sorry that I couldn't be the person you needed me to be, but at least no one else's hostages will get hurt. But was it worth it? No, of course not. If what the warden girl said is correct, if we just didn't vote, no one would have gotten hurt in the first place. I didn't know at that time. I'm sorry. I know nothing will ever excuse what I've done, but promise you won't let this divide you. That's just what this game wants. Let my stupid mistakes act as an example why you shouldn't give it to Mononeko and the demands. Oh, I'll make an example out of you, alright? Huh? All this heroic talk about don't let the game win, I did it to save everyone hostages. Trust me. Trusting someone is never waste. You really are living in a fantasy, aren't you? Dracul, always wanted to play the hero. If I put on a brave face at the end, man, maybe they'll pity me. If I act like this is some sort of sacrifice, I'll be seen as a martyr. At least I can die being a hero. What a sadistic, pathetic little hypocrite you are. I can't even, saying this right now is pissing me off. What do you never really grew up, did you? You're just a sad little child, unable to leave your fantasies, desperate to be praised, desperate to feel bigger than you are, desperate to be someone people admire. But you killed someone. You killed men in such a cowardly way too. You couldn't even face what you were doing. You wanted to pretend it wasn't happening. In the process, you made his death slow, painful, and agonizing. And now you want pity? Don't make me laugh. You're still that same coward who let your family get hurt. I stepped up. I made sure it would never happen again. I did all this so that wouldn't never happen again. Yet you still avoid taking responsibility like the plague, letting Iz defend you in your stead, trying to justify your murder and milk people for pity, lying about your crime. Wait, you never changed, Dracul, and you never will. This can't be. No, they're right. Shit, bro.
I've always been a coward. I was so scared of being told off, letting people down. I hate myself. I hate how scared I get, how emotional I get, how I cry when things get even slightly stressful. When things get tough, I fall silent. I try to ignore what's happening. I hide away in distractions, in what feels easy. I always run away right when it matters. I just let people down because I'm not ready to be an adult. I've just been pretending since I was young. I thought I'd figure it out eventually, but I don't have it figured out like other people do. I always feel so behind. I feel like if people saw the real me, they'd want nothing to do with me. I was terrified of anyone hating me. I just wanted to be loved. I didn't want them to see how weak I really was. I wanted to be the hero my sisters saw me as. I wanted to be the big brother they deserved. That's why I just kept lying. It was easier. I always just do what's easiest. I thought maybe if I kept lying, if I kept pretending I was dependable and resilient and the person I wanted to be, it would one day become reality, and I'd never let anyone down. But that's not how it works, is it? I'm not anyone's savior or hero. I'm just me, and I can't stand that. I'm sorry. I really am. I know that sounds hollow, but I really am. I wish I could be that person my sisters needed me to be. I wish I could be the friend you thought you knew. I was serious about wanting to stay friends after all of this.
They're hitting me with too many bombshells.
Shin, you probably don't remember it, but I wasn't lying at the party. I really did want to go to those stupid fast food places with you to hang out. I'm sorry, we'll never get to do that campaign together. I'm sorry that I wasn't the person you thought I was.
Drac, don't say things like that. Don't talk to like it's the end. It's the end, bro. But it is, isn't it? No, I just wish I could put a brave face for this, but I'm terrified. I don't want to die. Fuck off. I'm sure Mint didn't want to either. The cat's right. You can't just cry and expect everyone to just forgive you. You don't deserve prayer pity. Ultimately, your decision led you here, Trembly. I'm sympathetic to you, wishing to not get your flowing hurt again, but it does not excuse what you've done. If he did take the bait, someone would have. He just caved earlier and got given a golden opportunity. Draco wasn't even fully sure what to say to him, but on one hand, I couldn't help but feel pity. I was scared of losing him. I didn't want him to die. On the other hand, I didn't feel I had the right to care about him half as much as I did. He was a murderer. He killed men, someone who had become dear to me in his own way. I felt I was disrespecting Mint's memory by feeling how I did, but Draco, please, don't go. Shit. Draco looked at me, clear surprise. His gaze lingered as if he was unsure what to say to me. Eventually, he spoke in the same empty words I offered him once before. It's all going to be okay. Maybe in our next lives, I'll be referred as the person everyone needs me to be. I hope you get to meet a better me one day. I was incredibly conflicted, but if he was going to die anyway, I didn't want to scorn him in his last moment, so I indulged in a deadly fantasy, seeking comfort from him as well. We could finally play that campaign with all the garnish music in the background, as much as you want. Oh, you know it. And all the soda you want and flavors we'll get is to try it too. Yeah, she'd hate that. Maybe, but it would be okay because we'd be trying it together, and that's what's important, right? As long as you have good company, you can do anything. We'll do anything you like. That's a promise.
Oh God, I don't want to die. I'm not ready. I can't die being this kind of person. I can't die letting down my family like this. I just went to go see them again.
Oh, is that what you really want? I can certainly arrange that.
What?
Everyone, get ready for the heart-pounding execution of Draco Tremblay, the ultimate dungeon master. Let's give him one last chance to be a hero. Better make it count, Draco.
Hold on!
Oh my
No,
God, he's
wait!
terrified shitless.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No fucking way the game crashed on me. No fucking way the game crashed on me. This is the second time, bruh. Oh, this is trolls. This is troll, bruh. Oh my God. Do you know the amount of things I just went through? I don't care. I'm still going back. I'm gonna have to reset all of this. Holy hell. Be right back.
15 minutes later.
Now it works all of a sudden. I swear. What is this? Oh my goodness. Saving throw. What? Oh, he's done. What kind of animal? No way, he's about to jump. No way Dracula is thinking he's about to be this badass. Hold on. What? What? Wait, what? That was his family. What? What the hell? What the hell? As much as I hit him, I kept my eyes on the screen the whole time, clinging on to the awful, selfish, disrespectful, hopeful hope that somehow he'd survive, that he'd come out of to extend his arms to me. that we'd be given more time that I could meet who he really was. But I never saw that smile again. He was gone before I knew it. His me didn't look at the screen the whole time. She'd been silent since Monica had exposed her cool. She hadn't looked at him once since then. I wonder now if she regrets that. Never getting those silent moments. Never saying a proper goodbye. Oh my god, I'm going to be sick. Holy shit. That wasn't special effects, right? He isn't actually. Nope, all 100% real. We wouldn't skip all that. Most people would only tune in for the execution of bodies. So you gotta pull all the stops to them. Here's how much of a budget you got on this thing. Wait, if this all legitimate, this family. Hey, that's not fair. They've not done anything to deserve it. Are you sick in the head? You spout so much about being what we deserve, wanting to punish us for our crimes, but you're just as bad. Threatening our loved ones, doing that to Dracul's family. How are we meant to look like the bad guys here? God, I swear, it's like the third time we've had this conversation. Your crimes don't just affect you. If you didn't want others getting hurt, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. Just what he deserved, if you ask me. So desperately to be their savior, their hero, killing despite being a massive coward in a vain attempting to save them. In his last moments, he must have been crushed thinking he'd let them all down. Stop. It's horrible. He was prepared to face the consequences. He should have killed someone else. That's the end of it. What, I thought you were against this whole game thing. I am. That's why I didn't give them exactly what they wanted like Dracul did. Take it a bigger second. I know you didn't like him, but he was a murderer. Get the hell over yourself. Can you just show a bit of respect and not act like his murder was justified? What the hell was that anyway? Acting all buddy-buddy with him after you learn what he just did. Threatening like he had no other choice. Like he's just as much a victim as men. I just wanted to bring him peace in his final moments. That's all it was, huh? It was all for him, wasn't it? God, you're really starting to piss me off. I lost 2 friends today. I'm sorry I've been handling this poorly. I just didn't know what to think. You don't get to say he was your friend when you so willingly throwing him out like that. Her eyes seen him flash briefly with pity. She quickly looked away and bit her lip. In the end, I knew that something of a point. As awful as it was, even if it kept on mixed memories, I wanted to believe Dracul had the best intentions in mind. Maybe that's why I followed along with Iz and accused Michael, even though I knew she wasn't a killer. I just don't know how we're meant to go on after this. I just don't just to keep living. Simple as that. But what if we'll make sure nothing like this ever happens again? It sounds nice on paper, but it didn't seem practically realistic. If someone like Dracul could kill anyone here, cool. It was obvious others were similarly apprehensive. A silent lingering in the room. It was eventually interrupted by a small voice. She's right. We got to give it all we got. We can get through this. Lingering our sadness is not going to help anyone. It's just going to breed fear and make things worse, things more scary. Taki's right. We can't let this divide us. Yeah, totally. I think we all be best buds for life and put our past little scuffles behind us. What do you say? Or maybe not all. That's a great idea. Let's get going along. Maybe if we ask the audience real nicely, they'll vote us all worthy of redemption if we all just leave happily and get along. Yeah, you're nuts. Like, I'm all for getting along and not trying to make things actively more difficult for one another. But let's not act like all of us deserve that second chance. But I don't know what I'd do if I didn't get a second chance. Who's to say if we give you a second chance, you won't pulling this bell and start acting all self-righteous? At least now she only has one hypocrite defending her. Zeke, now's not the time. Fine. Still, regardless of the audience voting, I promise to dedicate myself to finding a way out of here and preventing future casualties. Well, good luck, but I still ain't planning on playing babysitting here. You can do whatever you like, just don't expect me to get involved. Oh, no need to worry about that food. We know you're more of a baby stabber than a babysitter. Oh, you're still upset about that? I really don't want to agree with Taka on this, but you did stab me. I don't think someone says something people can get over. Can't win them all. Now, if this is all wrapped up, I'll be on my way. Yes, you will be. To yourself, huh? Given your recent behavior, I feel like this would be best to keep an eye on you for foreseeable future to ensure you don't attempt to harm anyone further. Jesus Christ, I'm not living this down anytime soon, am I? No, you're not. Well, whatever. As long as you switch out who's watching over me, I'll get bored to death as just one person. I do need to monitor Centille's injuries and continue my plans. Very well. I'll start out a proper rotation. For now, I'll keep an eye on you. Maneko, are we allowed to leave? Be my guest. Very well. Come to myself if you need anything. Bro, Alora is my goat, bro. Deadass. Alora left with food, leaving the trial room. She was practically minded. It was almost shocking how quickly she moved on from what we just seen. It was strange to me when everyone could move on when I felt stuck in the past. We gotta keep an eye on him from now on. Yeah, he's major bad news. How's everyone else holding up, by the way? Bad. I couldn't even answer that. We all stood stunned. No one, not quite sure what to say. One voice eventually speaked up. God damn it. I thought finding who killed it would make me feel better, but all it's done is piss me off more. Hey, how about we get out of here? Maybe it would do you good to go. I don't know, something to put your minds off of things. Like what? You're hungry or something? I don't know how anyone could be after watching execution. I should skip breakfast. Okay, just be careful. You don't know what could have been put in that stuff in the canteen. Yeah, no offense, but after whatever the hell that suicide pact was, I'm going to be making my own food. Oh yeah, deadass. Deadass. I ain't eating shit, bro. If I'm in this situation, I'd be like, yo, I'll listen to all of you guys, but yeah, nah. I'm literally making all my own food from now on, bro. No one's touching any ingredients. I have certain things set, rules applied. Nothing personal, just better say sorry. Can you even make anything? I never seen you cook. Depends what you like. You make pancakes? I can give it my best shot. Two of them quietly left the trial. It was good someone was keeping an eye on Zeke. I don't want to be isolated, do anything drastic. Still, it didn't alleviate my primary concern right now. He's really condescending. I'm so sorry. I'm fine, really, I'm fine. You don't have to be. I can imagine what you're feeling right now. It's Christ, stop crowding around me. I'm fine, really. Sorry, I just want to. Really? I'm fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, buddy. Hey, Is, I'm going to head back. Do you want to join me? Is looked at me with unsteady gaze, briefly looking at the others still left in the room before nodding carefully, not meeting my gaze. All right. I'll watch food in this cell. I'll stop these hornballs, bro. The two of us slowly walked into the elevator together. We didn't say a word to each other as we ascended into the warden's office again. Would have tried to say something, but all the words had been taken out of me. It was gone, so it's meant, and they never come back. The silence persisted as I walked through the warden's office. I never noticed how little we had to talk about with each other when Dracul wasn't around to initiate. But before we left, a voice spoke up. Hold on. We both turned face to the warden who stayed listening to this. What on earth do you want? I wanted to clarify something. I don't want there to be any misconception. While everything else is in the execution review, of course his family for fake. Not that he would have been able to tell the differences still. Why are you telling us this? If it was up to me, we wouldn't involve anyone else aside from you lot. I don't care about hurting Ultimates, but I have no interest in fucking up the lives of regular people. Then all those hostages, why did you? Ultimates will always be scum to me. Nothing can change that. This isn't me giving either you such a treatment, but they are corrupted by their position. There isn't something inherently wrong with them. Those related to them are typically nothing like them. They aren't half as wicked as, worse than their company. I'm living proof. My dad was Ultimate. I'd rather burn this place to the ground than become anything like that man. I saw Yasmin bite her lip, her fist clenched by her side. It was clear she was holding back from saying something. I couldn't say I entirely blame her. Now get out of my office. Damn. Yasmin quickly walked out, clearly wanted to leave before she said anything that could potentially get her punished. All I got out of Yasmin was a mutter hypocrite as we continue our silent journey to the cell. Yasmin is going to kill someone. Low key, I can't lie. Shit. Eventually, I decided to seek up as I saw her place a hand to the door seal. I thought as it was just two of us, she might be more willing to speak. Yasmin, please just don't laugh at me. Why would I? Trusting people again, letting them back in? What a joke. I'm so stupid, Shinku. It's okay, so am I. Why are you still following me? I've been offered to you. Only kept you around to keep Dracul close. I don't know. I just don't know who else to go to now. I hate myself when I'm like this. Weak, fragile, unable to be left shattered. One thing I'm thankful for, I thought I was going to lose my relationship with Iz. I'm so fucking happy I have her back, bro. No, dead ass. Like, look, I hated losing Dracul more than anybody and the next person. But if there's one thing, I gotta keep this bond together with her. I'm like locked in with her like this. There's nobody else at this point, bro. Lyra literally doesn't give a shit about me because of what happened with Mint, and I agree. She's well valid for that, 100%, because Mint did not deserve to die like that in any way, shape, or form, bro. But damn. I don't want anyone to see me like this. I don't want to feel like this again. I don't want to be around anyone. I don't want to trust anyone. I don't want to be betrayed again. I thought I could just shut myself off, forget about it all, forget about him. But even after knowing what he did, how he killed someone, I still miss him. Why does it still hurt? Why do I still want to be someone? Why do I still want someone to be near? Because you're human, just like me. I don't think either of us makes sense. I think we want what's familiar and comfortable. Still, I cannot rest lose anyone again. So maybe it's best for you and I. Please, no! I'm sorry to interrupt. A small figure approached us, a wary expression on her face. Taku, can we help you? It's not probably the best time, but Dracul dropped his bag before. It was cleaned up when we were leaving, but Taku had out her hands, 2 small pins in them. Aww.
these dropped off. I managed to grab them.
Damn.
I thought maybe you two would like to keep them.
Man. I don't know what to say. Seeing the last parts of Dracul were left in for the rest.
Can't imagine how you feel about him right now. But sometimes, even if you hate someone, you don't want to forget them. So, if you'd like, please take them.
This means I stayed transfixed on the pins, but she held herself back. I couldn't possibly. No, that would be disrespectful. He shouldn't mean anything to me anymore. I need to shove him down like Dakota. Or is that really what you wish to do? Part of me knew Ismene could find herself regretting not taking them if she didn't take them now, especially when she had the time to think about how she really felt about this. I also knew I isolated herself once again, wasn't going to do favors for her on anyone else here. Dracul wouldn't want her to be alone. Perhaps that's why, even knowing how questioned some of her actions were, then don't take it for him. Huh? We'll take one each to remind us for what we lost. Is this to make me feel better? It reminds us not to do what he did. That way, anytime things here get tough or we're not sure what to do, we can look at it and be reminded of our promise. What promise? Our promise to not give it to this game, not to kill anyone, not to leave the other person entirely alone. This shit here is so meaningful. And this shit is so meaningful that it's even it's like it's gonna rip my soul even so harder later down the line. Ismene seems to hesitate, but eventually reached out and eventually took the book pin from Takiko. Better not make a fool out of me and break this promise, Kitsuki. Of course. I took the other pins from Takiko. Even Dracul was deep in fantasy, and that lie he told himself, yo, me and Iz are so locked in, I promise you. If there's one thing I know, she is my true favorite. There is no one else. What? I lied. Allura too. Allura and Iz are like this right now, bro. I'm so happy, bro. And Suki, yo, the girls in this game are literally fire. And maybe he was right. Maybe trust in someone was never a waste. Oh. So life went on. Of course, you never been able to forget what we lost. The prison would always be quieter. There was always going to be a silent sense of longing for more. Wow. Is she getting? Oh, she's getting taped up and shit. But despite everything, we kept on living. It wasn't that we forgot, or that would all go back to normal. Life would always be different. Oh my god! But in the difference, we could find a moment of joy, a moment that made time relentless, much more bearable. Moments that just made us smile. Despite everything, we'd always continue to move. For everyone but you. You don't get that luxury, bro. Right back to Shinku. Right back to Shinku. I was snapped back into reality, but the buzz of the monitor in the corner of my eye. I didn't even remember what I had been doing. I hardly had time to question the small droplets staining the page in front of me before my eyes were drawn to the monitor and stinging my raw eyes.
Hello, prisoners. I figured we could have an exciting end to such a heart-pounding day. Sorry for springing this on you, but what's life without a little surprise, Raise your sense of adventure. So I'm happy to start our second episode of...
Oh no! Of
course they did it! Fair and ultimate! We've had so much boy-on-boy action lately. It's unfair. Especially since people in today's games typically tend to give the men way more attention anyways. I thought we'd balance it out a bit by focusing on 3 girls today. Let's all come together to celebrate some women's wrongs. Our 3 lovely ladies we'll be exposing today are Prisoner 02, Lyra Chateau, Prisoner 04, Takiko Uchiyama, and Prisoner 12, Molly Yuzuki.
Who the hell is... I knew her name was a fucking luck. I knew it. You don't put an asterisk on someone's name if it's real. Let's get this rolling. I knew it. Bro, it was in my bones.
Wait, she calls herself Michael around you, doesn't she? Oops, slip of the tongue.
I knew her ass was fake.
But we'll unpack that later. Let's get started on seeing what exactly landed prisoner O2,
Okay.
Lyra Chattel, where she is now.
Alright, let's listen to this. Okay,
If she didn't make it obvious from the constant talk about popping Xanax and who knows what, ever since she was very, very young, Lyra has always had a proclivity for substances, let's just say. Who cares what it is? Who cares how it's made? If it exists, Lyra wants to try it. But these things cost money, and so instead of taking up a shitty minimum wage job as a teenager, Lyra sourced her money elsewhere, primarily from selling, distributing, and dealing these substances, upcharging and padding them out however she could. Of course, doing this sort of thing often leads you to get in hot water with some not-so-nice people. But whenever things got too dicey, Lyra would put on the puppy eyes and play up the poor homeless teenage girl trying her best who just got dealt a bad hand act to get whoever she could to take her in. Of course, she had no intentions of actually changing. If anything, she saw the poor sods stupid enough to take her in as potential customers.
Damn!
And if not that, people to take the fall if her past caught up to her or she got into hot water in whatever new place she landed herself in, ditching them just as quickly as she joined them, abandoning them without a word to cover her debts or face the consequences of her pissing the wrong person off, just to continue the same old cycle again and again with whoever would next take her in. This cycle only broke when she was offered her talent, a title she was only offered because HopeSpeak wanted to shut up her criticisms of the Ultimate system. Her little radio debates spread the anti-Ultimate message no matter where she was. For a while, she was a great asset in the cause. But it's unsurprising given her history that all it took for HopeSpeak to shut her up was supplying any drug she wanted, free of charge. No matter what she says, she'll always jump the fence whenever the grass looks greener on the other side.
Damn, so she's basically fake as shit. But let's be fucking real though. Is that return? Hold on, bro. I'm gonna go through all them, but you're gonna see me do the I'm gonna write the form in real time. Trust me. To me, that doesn't seem corrupt, bro. She just wanted to get whatever's the biggest bag in her buck. I'm not even gonna lie. To me, that's not enough for me to say she's corrupt. Me personally.
Anyway, let's move on just as quickly as Lyra does and talk about what Prisoner 04, Takiko Uchiyama, has done. You might be wondering, how could someone as sweet and young as her be a criminal? She's only 18. What could she have possibly done? You can practically already hear her fans running to defend her. Speaking of those fans...
Oh my goodness.
Takiko is aware of how overprotective, rabid, and obsessed her fanbase is. She's similarly aware that if she even mentions someone was rude to her or hurt her in any sort of way, even vaguely, her fandom will always rush to harass whoever that person is. So whenever some adult online annoyed Takiko, frustrated her, or even creeped her out, she took to sending out a little message on one of her socials about them, acting as cute and unaware as always, and lets her fanbase do the rest, whether it be death threats, harassment, doxing. Takiko doesn't particularly care for the specifics. She just likes knowing she has the power to do it. She likes having that level of control. She must do. Why else would she continue to do it? Especially after how many times she's seen her fanbase make someone private all their socials. Or, much worse, in one or two cases. But I suppose in her eyes, if someone was harassed to the point of suicide, then they probably deserved it. If people had nothing to harass them over, her fanbase wouldn't bring them to that point. They were probably just a creep or weirdo who's better off gone.
All right, this one's tough. I'm not gonna lie. I also don't believe that's something that's deemed corrupt. Because I'm thinking about, there are some celebrities in real time, real life, that would do this right now today, and the main person would not be done. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is happening in real life right now, and she's only 18, bro. She has time to change. She's definitely worth redemption.
Well, we all tell ourselves what we want to hear to justify our actions. of everyone's favorite internet idol who profits off of forming a parasocial sibling relationship with their fan base. Let's talk about a wannabe idol, Molly Yuzuki. Oh, Molly. You've always been so desperate to fit in. Never feeling quite American, never feeling quite Japanese, stuck between two worlds, just like your ex-friend. I say ex because you haven't seen her in many years, have you? She cut you off a while ago. How about we see why, exactly? Ever since you were a child, you've always adored Yui. She was everything you couldn't be. Driven, determined, and confident in herself. You wanted to be close to her in any way you can. You changed your name to Maiko to be Japanese, just like hers.
Wow.
You felt you could do anything, as long as she was with you. So, when you learned you'd gotten scouted, you didn't want to leave her behind. So knowing Yui was determined to push through the idol industry and establish herself as a successful idol on her own terms despite the barriers, you thought you could help her get an ultimate, sabotaging all the competition. Anytime there was a contender for Ultimate Idol, you would do anything to end their career.
Oh my god.
Online cancellation attempts, trying to get them blacklisted, stalking, blackmailing them, tampering with backstage production to cause career-ending injuries on stage. That spotlight that you made crush that idol, you got her hospitalized. She was only 16.
It did it a damn again, bro. Alright, I'm pretty much that much closer to be done with the game. So my game crashed in that final moment. I'm just gonna watch the rest on YouTube. Deadass. I'm done, bro. I can't, bro. 2 crashes in one day is insane. Thank God for some of these saves, because Lord have mercy, I don't know what's been going on with my shit, bro. Deadass when I play the game. But it is what it is. So yeah, I'm gonna finish the rest on this on YouTube, and then we're gonna go do these votes real quick.
Anytime there was a contender for Ultimate Idol, you would do anything to end their career. Online cancellation attempts, trying to get them blacklisted, stalking, blackmailing them, tampering with backstage production to cause career-ending injuries on stage.
Yo.
That spotlight that you made crush that idol, you got her hospitalized. She was only 16.
What
Molly,
the
you
fuck?
have ruined countless lives trying to get Yui a title. A title she eventually got by you trampling all over her dreams of doing it by herself, navigating the industry on her own terms.
What the
So, why were you so surprised after you'd revealed all the awful things you'd done to Yui that she was horrified? You just couldn't accept, I never want to see you again, could you? That's why you still insist she's your best friend. It's why you cyberstalk her and follow everything she does online to an obsessive degree. You are desperate for her to see you again, and aware your desperation is what caused you to be hated by her in the first place.
What the fuck?
And that concludes our second episode of Course They Did It! They're an Ultimate! Hope you enjoyed, or were at least a little surprised. Don't forget to vote on whether you believe they are each corrupt or worthy of redemption. I can't wait to see how these 3 are judged. I'm sure they'll have some fascinating reactions to whatever verdict you give them. I'll see you again soon!
The monitor clicked off and I was left stunned at what I just saw. Aside from Liar, I consider the other dude to be fairly good people. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. We were all criminals. But I didn't know we could be that bad. I'd already been shocked by Dracul today. It made me wonder if there's any good in this prison. I couldn't think about it for a long though, as when I stood up to try to check in on them after their crimes were revealed, I felt exhaustion of the day creeping up on me. I didn't want to take a side. I didn't want to talk to them and seem like I was defending their actions. Dracul. Did I ever really even know who he was? I mean, I didn't even know his real crime. It could be awful for all I know. If he was willing to lie about that, then what else did he lie? What else did he... I just didn't want to think anymore. So, clutching the pin, I instead fell back on my bed and closed my eyes. And I hoped I'd wake up in the easy reality. Guys, I know she made those guys kill themselves, but she's Wait, bro. This is wait. Here's these comments are insane.
God, this homework is killing me. What's the point in getting good grades if I'm just gonna end up working a shitty fast food job no matter what degree I get?
No,
Damn.
like, tell me about it. I want to drop out and become an influencer, but my stupid bitch mom wants me to stay in school and get a good job.
I mean, with them getting rid of subsidized healthcare, it's probably a good idea if you don't want to, like, die.
Ooh, why can't I just marry a rich guy? Like, I know feminism and all, but it would make my life so much easier. Wait, I heard something. Did your brother just come home?
Yeah, probably. But he'll just go straight to his room, don't worry.
What? No way. I wanted to meet him.
Why? He's just a loser who writes books all day. Can't hold a conversation to save his life.
Damn.
Hello? He's literally Shinku Kutsuki. He's the ultimate crime novelist. I love his books.
Oh, he's gonna be like loaded, right? Kari, how would you feel about me being your sister-in-law?
No way. Ew! Whatever, don't mind him. Let's just get on with his stupid homework.
Well, to be honest, I only really came over because I wanted to meet him.
Damn.
Very funny.
We can't just not meet him now. I'm not going to be able to focus on maths knowing there's a celebrity upstairs.
Oh, let's get him to help with the homework. He'll be able to figure this stuff out for sure.
Totally. I'm so excited.
Oh my gosh. Kari is pissed. Oh my goodness. Yo. This right here, man. To do all this in RPG Maker is crazy. Oh. That shit was cinema, bro. Deadass. Every one of you, bro, deserves all the respect, love, care in the world, bro. There's no reason this should be this good. I had a phenomenal time. Literally, I had such a fun time. Yo, I can't believe this shit was this good. Deadass. This shit's a fucking masterpiece, bro. An absolute masterpiece. Yo, it's a special thanks to all of you, man. That I feel like I literally am in the best timeline to play this game. It is what time? I started at 5 something. It's 11 something. I have a lot of editing to do before this video comes out. It is literally August 17th, Sunday. I got back from vacation, played this straight away. Before that though, let's go ahead and do these. Let's go ahead and do this. Real quick before I head the fuck out. Let's go ahead and knock this thing out. Zoom in real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna put my thoughts personally. Now, you know how everything goes around here. You're really allowed to choose however you want to choose in this life. You know how I feel about this game, and you know how I feel about after watching all the things. So Lyra literally was abusing drugs to the absolute ability. And basically, she would snake anybody and everybody as long as she could get what she want. It was those damn drugs. Man, I've been thinking about this a little bit, and like, dog, yo, I gotta. Yes, she abused people to the absolute degree. But she was always like this, though. Like, she just loves to use drugs and abuse people, as long as she got her substance. So to me, after being put in this situation, you know I gotta put her worthy of redemption. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get at me all you want. Yes, some people could have died in the process. I'm joining along with her in the in the category. You think I possibly can't fix her, but I still feel like she's redeemable. All right, yeah, simple as that. All right, next we got Takiko. All right, with Takiko, let me put it this way. She's 18, right? When you have that much power and status at the time, she's young. Okay, this is my thought process about her. She was young. She seems very cool and stuff like that. Even though she has a little bit of crazy in her. She still has a little bit of crazy in her. However, all this status that she got over time and being a big celebrity, this is what happens in real life today. Think about it. Think of any big celebrity you have right now. You say anything and their fans are swarming. You can name a couple. Bro, this is happening in real time. Okay? This ain't enough for me to put her corrupt. I'm sorry. Yes, whatever happened, if here's my thought process, right? I would have understand if she's doing this to just anyone and everyone. And plus she's young, right? But if there's some creeps or some weird fetish people that are looking at her, I'm not saying it's right to do what those fans do what they do, but I can't put her at corrupt. I just can't. I personally can't put her corrupt. There's just no way, right? Like, she's crazy, yes, has a good bit of crazy, especially with how much fandom power she has, but it's not enough for me to, especially the way she's been treating us in this game. Honestly, I can't do that. Worthy. Simple, right? Like, I just know her Lyra, I just know her personality like that, and Takiko, I just know her personality like that. Now we get to Molly. No, not Michael, because I knew that shit was I knew you don't put an asterisk on someone's name if it's like that. Let me tell you something, bro. There's so many things and so many factors on why I'm about to do this. Michael is funny as hell. Don't get it twisted. At the time. Now we're going by Molly. Michael don't exist no more. She literally was abusing every single person to where they were doing life-threatening injuries just for Yui to be a star, and she don't even like your ass. You also, Track was a big fan, and your ass really has been living in a lie your entire life. You can't even be true to yourself. So if you can't be true to yourself, what makes you think I'm gonna be worth redeeming your ass? Let's be real here. Man, put her ass in the corrupt bin. Molly, it's time. It's time to pack your ass up. Yeah, I can't, bro. Life-threatening injuries, basically injuring many people, killing their dreams, whatever, just for Yui to have the chance, and she didn't even deserve or got the chance to even show her worth. You are a psycho stalking ass killer, bro. Stop that. That's it. So, Worthy, because yes, she's just a drug abuser, okay? She just loves drugs so much, bro. There's a chance to change that. Maybe not, but I'm still putting her worthy. Not enough for me to say she going in the bin. But if there's others that say she's corrupt, because I ain't gonna lie, some people probably really died in the process for that, I totally understand. But me, it's a little bit personal bias, but also she's always been that druggie. I'm sorry, Worthy. Takiko, too young, deals with all this stuff. This stuff happens in real life. Worthy, you're just a lying ass bitch. I ain't gonna lie, Molly. It's time to pack you up. Submit. Thank you. Done. And on that note, I am ending this video. That was such a fun game, bro. I'm so excited for chapter 2. And I can't wait to see how long it takes I don't care how long it takes. I don't know how the dev team was able to get this thing going and done in the speed that they did, but boy, I am happy. That was so fun. You can take as much time as you need for chapter 2. Shoot, if it needs to be long, be long. I'm cool with it. Shit, that was too fun. I feel like I never want to stop playing. Yeah, leaving it at that. If you watch this entire video, I'm sorry I'm late on this, because trust me, I was on vacation for 3 days. Hope you did go support. Make sure to go support make sure to go support the main channel. Make sure to go support the devs. Anybody you know, they have their Twitter links. Everything will be down in the description. You know where to find them. Literally, they're making the fan game. Yo, their fan game is so hard. It is absolutely immaculate. Oh my god. So I'm leaving it at that. So thank you very much for your time, and I do hope to see you in anything else I do. Now I gotta go back to, now that that's done, until another new fan game comes out or whatever that is also ongoing, I gotta get back to making this get back into Danganronpa another, play this chapter 6.5 and make a tier list, and then get ready to play Super Danganronpa 2. So leaving it at that. Thank you so much for your time, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you again. Peace.